कहाँ से आ रहा है आवाज ये? आपका आवाज इधर आ रहा है. वो नीचे से आ रहा था. नहीं. अरे मैं कहाँ पे ना? इधर की आवाज आ रहा है. हेलो. शेयर. मेरा आवाज मुझे आ रहा है. वही तो है, रिकॉर्ड हो रहा है. हाँ. ये तो नहीं हो रहा है. पेपर. बट नो. नीचे का माइक.
Good morning to you from beautiful Goa, sunny Goa, and we are in the south of Goa for the 45th National Masters Badminton Championships. And tell you what, there's lots happening in Goa, right from films to sports. And today we bring you a live telecast of the 45th Badminton Masters right here. There are people from around the country who have come, players who have made a name for themselves in the past but are still fit and eager enough to show their mettle in the world of badminton. I'm Savio Norona. Along with me is Sachin Chate, Elroy Fernandez, Neeraj Prabhu and Sham Gaunkar, live from the Manohar Parrikar complex here in Navali, Goa.
Thank you very much, Savio. This match that is going on is at the Yonex Sunrise 45th Indian Masters National Badminton Championship. It's being played here at Navelim. We have around 12 courts here where the action is in progress. But the match that you are watching is between Manali Sinha all the way from Assam and Parul Rawat from Kerala. They are in the 35 to 40 category and we have an exciting encounter going on. The first game rather, was won by Manali Sinha. And we have Sham right now, who is standing on the sidelines.
मनोहर पर्रिकर स्टेडियमान सध्या जो मॅच सुरू आसा ती मॅच सध्या नेटान सुरू आसा आणि प्रत्येक खेळाचे एक वेगळे असे आकर्षण असता. खऱ्यांनीच जी योनेक्स सनरायज 45वी इंडियन मास्टर्स सध्या गेम सुरू जाल्ले आसा आणि ह्या गेमीचे महत्व इतले की प्रत्येक मैदानाचेर गेम सुरू जाल्ले आसा. हाजे प्रत्यक्ष वर्णन आमी पणजी दूरदर्शनाच्या वतीन तुमचे पर्यंत घेऊन येता. स्टे ट्यून सगळे खेळाचे वर्णन तुमचे पर्यंत पावतले आणि तुमचे मन डेफिनेटली आमी दादोशी करतले. मुखार ओवर टू सचिन इन कॉमेंट्री बॉक्स. थँक यू व्हेरी मच.
Sham. Once again, the action is coming to you live from the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Sports Complex here in Navelim, Goa, where the Yonex Sunrise 45th Indian Masters National Badminton Championship is in progress. Well, just in case you are wondering about the Masters Championship, well, there are lots of categories here, starting with 35 to 40, 40 to 45, 45 to 50, and it goes on up to 75. And each category has 5 matches. That's men's singles, men's doubles, women's singles, women's doubles, and of course there's also mixed doubles. The match that we are following right now is between Manali Sinha of Assam and Parul Rawat from Kerala. As it stands, well, the players are taking a break right now. The first game was won by Manali Sinha, and we'll update you with the score in just a moment. But meanwhile, I would like to welcome Alroy to the commentary box. Good morning, Alroy.
Bright and sunny day out here in Naveli, where the Yonex Sunrise 45th Indian Masters National Badminton Championship is well and truly on. The game currently being played between Manali Sinha and Parul Rawat and the game is about to begin once again.
Manali Sinha has been on top in this game so far.
The current game being played between Manali Sinha from Assam, who's playing in all black, And of course, we have Parul Rawat in the purple and black. This is the second game of this first match. Tight contest between both players.
Can you see? Sorry, can you see?
निकाल दो चलेगा चलेगा
Scores are here.
15-10
Right, Sachin, you can see the scores right now. Coming in, Manali leading the first game, and of course the second game, Parul leading by 16-10.
So Manali won the first game, but it's Parul who's got the better of Manali in this game so far. So good comeback there from Parul Rawat, having lost the first game. Once again, good play from Manali, pushing Parul to the right hand corner and making good use of that empty space there in the front. 16-15 now. That's 17-15. A fault there from Parul. Maybe a slight lapse in concentration.
Both players seem to be keeping each other very competitive in this game out here. Very evenly matched. 17-16.
Finally, that one was left by Manali. In fact, both the players attacking the shuttle there, which was well outside the line. 17 all now. Once again, an error there from Parul Rawat.
At this point of time, it's about both players keeping their cool to try and win the game.
It's rather hot and humid here. So the players, in fact, it was Manali asking for a timeout. It's 18-17. She is leading at the moment. 3 points away from winning the finals in the 35-40 category. That's in. Manali there. She was close to the shuttle, but she thought that was going out. And in that process, she's lost a point. It's going to be 18 all now.
And that is another point for Manali. A game seems to be evenly tied, even Stevens, between Parul and Manali right now.
So advantage to Parul now. 21-20. She needs one more point. And there you can see she's trying her best to focus and get this 1 point and make it 1-1.
Unfortunately, Manali coming back with a forced error for Parul.
So it's deuce once again, 21 all. And it's advantage Manali now. This is match point for her. Match point in the finals. Excellent drop there. Pushing Manali back and then just dropping that one in the front. A good drop shot from Parul to make it 22 all now. So deuce once again. And Parul must be wondering what kind of serve was that. She squandered the advantage she had. So it's 23-22 now. Once again the second match point.
Oh, of course, that was a great smash from Parul. Taking the game to deuce once again.
So it's advantage to Parul now. That's wide. So it's going to be deuce once again. Well, this is a tight match.
24-24. Doesn't matter as long as they're deuce.
And once again, Parul manages to sneak back. And Manali had 2 match points, but now it is advantage Parul. She needs to get this point to make it 1-1. And once again, she squanders that advantage. Some good net play there from both the players.
Well done, well done. That was a really good shot. Once again, advantage to Parul now.
I think it's deuce now. 25-25. Yeah, it should be 25.
Oh, I saw that. That's why.
So when you serve from the left side, it will always be the odd number. And when you serve from this side, it will be an even number. So now she's going to serve from the left. So it's 26-25.
So match point number 3 for Manali. And that's it. Game and match to Manali Sinha. An excellent fight there from Parul Rawat. But in the end, Manali Sinha from Assam came out triumphant. 27-25.
A hard-fought victory for Manali, but victorious with straight sets. And of course, good game from both players. High-fiving each other, good spirit, good sportsmanship. And of course,
And right now we have Neeraj with the winners of the other game.
हमारे साथ है पूजा मेहता जो कि 45 प्लस कैटेगरी की सिंगल्स की विनर है और इन्होंने स्वप्नल चक्रवर्ती को 21-3 21-10 स्कोर लाइन से हराया है एंड आई थिंक दिस इज़ वन ऑफ योर फैंटास्टिक outings that you have had in the veterans category. How has the experience been?
It was very nice. Actually, I played really well, and she also played very well, no doubt. But today my game was very good. I played very fast, and in all experience, I was the best. I did my best.
So how was the plan that you had made and what didn't work for you today?
Actually, I was tension free. I was planning to play like a practice match, but Pooja was perfect. She was playing so well. All her strokes were, there was perfection and clean strokes. Obviously, she has, her movement is also very good. So in the first game, actually, she whitewashed me completely. Second game, I was trying to score more points, but of course, she played extremely well. So congratulations to her.
Pooja Mehta is from Gujarat and how have you been training for this tournament? कैसे तैयारी थी और आपका यहाँ का जो लास्ट टाइम का परफॉर्मेंस था 2021 में आप यहाँ आई थी रैंकिंग टूर्नामेंट के लिए so you had the confidence going for you as well?
Yes, in 2021 when I had come here, I played all the 3 events, women's singles, women's doubles and XD. And I won both the singles and doubles, and finals we lost in XD. And it was a real good experience. So I was a little bit used to these courts, like I was very confident that I'll win this time also and I'll go. It was great. And the training part, yes, I've been training from last 3 months because last May I had this bucket handle meniscus tear surgery. So I was like very depressed that how I'll come back. But with my determination and with my support of my family, I came back, and thanks to all my doctors, my trainers, who really worked hard, and of course my students. I take coaching in Valsad, so my students were very, very supportive. Ma'am, you have to win, you have to play, and they made me so confident. So I give my 50%, 100% shred to all my students who have really encouraged me and made me confident. And I'm here with just the training of 2 months after the surgery, and I'm here and I'm winning and going back with the trophies.
I think this is the most outstanding achievement. What an inspiration you have been, ma'am, and best of luck to you for the rest of the year. The court didn't prove to your liking, and you had told me earlier the court where you all played your quarters at Fatorda was faster. So little bit of that technicality that hurt you?
Yes, since the beginning, because this stadium is huge and the number of courts are more, plus it's a little more hot and humid here. So the shuttle tends to open up and become slow after a few points. Comparatively, in the other multi-purpose hall at Fatorda, the court is cooler, plus the flight of the shuttle is faster. So we are used to playing at that speed. So here the courts are slower, the game is a little bit slower. So you have to adjust your game accordingly.
Commiserations on the loss today, but good luck to you going forward for the rest of the year. Back to the commentators box.
Thank you very much, Neeraj. That was Neeraj there talking
Thank you.
to the 2 finalists, Pooja Mehta from Gujarat and Swapnal Chakrabarti from Maharashtra in the 45 plus category. And in a moment we'll have Sham Gaonkar with us, and he is talking to the winner in the women's singles 35 plus category, Manali Sinha versus Parul Rawat, and Manali came out triumphant, winning 2-0. It's over to Sham Gaonkar in a minute. Here we go.
नमस्कार. खरंच एक सुंदर नमस्कार. खरंच सुंदरसो खेळ आमकां पळोवपाक मेळ्ळो. अंडर 35 ह्या कॅटेगरीन जी योनेक्स सनरायज मॅच सद्या सुरू आसा, 45th इंडियन मास्टर मॅच सद्या सुरू आसा, तातूंतले जे जैतिवंत आसा मनाली आनी ते आयज आमचे सांगात आसा. सो बहुत बहुत आपको धन्यवाद और बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, आपने अच्छा खेला. और आपकी आज के खेल के बारे में आपकी राय क्या है?
आज का गेम काफ़ी इट वाज ग्रूसम, ग्रूलिंग, सो पर इन द एंड आई वॉन. से, तो अच्छा लग रहा है अभी।
तो जो प्रतिस्पर्धी आपके थे, जो मैच वाज गोइंग वेरी टफ, जो फर्स्ट सेट एंड सेकंड सेट, हाउ यू प्रिपेयर मेंटली फॉर दिस सेकंड सेट?
मैं बस सोच रही थी कि 1 point एट अ टाइम, क्योंकि पारुल वाज लीडिंग इन बोथ द गेम्स, सो आई जस्ट न्यू दैट आई हैड टू लाइक 1 point एट अ टाइम। तो धीरे धीरे लाइक मैच पॉइंट के पास गई मैं, वैसे ही सोचा है, मतलब 1 point पे ही फोकस था पहले।
मनाली जी, ढेर सारी प्रैक्टिस होनी चाहिए इस मैच के लिए। आप काम करती हो, फिर भी इतना टाइम यहाँ का आप काम करके भी आप खेलती हो, सो कितना टाइम डिवोट करती हो इस खेल के भी?
एवरी डे लाइक 4 to 6 hours।
आपका आइडियल प्लेयर कौन है? जब बैडमिंटन खेल की बात आती है तो आपका आइडियल खेल प्लेयर कौन है?
दीपांकर भट्टाचार्य जी। उनके अंडर भी मैंने मतलब ट्रेनिंग ली है, तो वो मेरे आइडियल है।
अच्छा, आपके आगे के प्लान्स क्या है खेल के? बैडमिंटन को लेके आपके आगे के प्लान क्या है?
अब देखते, अभी वर्ल्ड चैम्पियनशिप के लिए सिलेक्ट हो गई हो, तो जब होता है उसके लिए भी प्रिपरेशन चलेगी अभी।
कितना टाइम डिवोट करते हो? दिन में आप काम करते हो, काम के बाद कितना टाइम डिवोट करते हो प्रैक्टिस के लिए?
मैं BSNL में काम करती हूँ, तो मेरे ऑर्गेनाइजेशन मुझे ऑफ देती है खेलने के लिए, सो मैं उसमें डिवोट कर लेती हूँ, मुझे बोथ मॉर्निंग और इवनिंग दोनों में ही।
तो आज की जीत के पूरा श्रेय आप किसको देती हो?
मेरे साथ के टीम में जो अभी सपोर्ट कर रहे थे पीछे से, फिर मेरे कोचेस विश्वजीत घोष, रूप सर, फिर हमारे सीनियर्स भी है, वो लोग भी।
आप गोवा में पहली बार आई हो? अगर हाँ, तो आपकी गोवा के बारे में आपकी क्या राय है?
गोवा में काफ़ी बार आ चुकी हूँ खेलने के लिए, और अच्छा लगता है हमेशा खेलने में।
तो ढेर सारी आपको बधाइयाँ, और आप ऐसे ही खेलते रहे, हमारे भारत का नाम रोशन करें। थैंक यू वेरी मच, ऑल द बेस्ट टू यू।
थैंक यू, थैंक यू।
बात कर रही थी, ओवर टू नेक्स्ट सावियो, over to commentary
Well,
box.
of course, thank you so much, Sham, for that lovely little interview with the winner of the 35 age group women's singles winner. That was Manali Sinha out there, and we are now going to be having the next game, which is going to be played the men's doubles, the 40 age group category, between Vidya Bahar and Sanve Thomas in one team, and they're taking on Davinder Dillon and Hemant Dugal. Hemant and of course Davinder in all blacks, and the other team which is going to be in red and black. And we are about to start the game in just a few minutes. Over to Sachin.
Thank you, Alroy. The mixed doubles final in the 40 to 45 category is about to start in the Yonex Sunrise 45th Indian Masters National Badminton Championships that is being played here at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Sports Complex. And right now we have Savio, who is ready with Parul Rawat.
Well, she went down fighting in the 35 plus women's singles category, but her spirit is the winner. I have with me the runner-up in the women's 35 plus category, Parul Rawat. Thanks for joining us, Parul. And you played a fantastic match in the second set. You were almost taking it, but something happened and your concentration snapped.
Yeah, even I was like, I should not be saying that I was too tired, as everybody's tired. But first game also I was leading, but then it was just, I was playing in patches. It was just, focus was just coming and going. Then second game I thought that I'll hold on, because I was not having any, that feeling of winning or losing. I was just playing with the flow, and I was in the in that moment. So I was just trying my best to, get that game. So yeah.
And tell us your feelings about being in Goa, the humidity, but the beauty and everything combined. How has Goa treated you?
Actually, this is my third time that I'm coming to Goa and playing, and this is my last year of 35. Next year I'll be 40. So this is my third nationals that I'm playing in Goa in 35 category. So yeah, I got married and staying in Trivandrum. So for me, humidity is okay.
And talking about marriage, she is married to a former India player. Tell us about your friendship and this association with your husband. You all both own and run an academy.
Yeah, we have an academy in Trivandrum in the name of Jose George Badminton Academy, and he's an international Thomas Uber Cup player. So we have running a center, and we have currently 4-5 centers.
And before we end, tell the viewers what should they do to keep up to their love for badminton.
Yeah, you just keep playing, have fun, don't take too much pressure. That's all.
There you go, Parul Rawat speaking to us. It's over to Sachin and Alroy in the commentary box.
Well, we are back again with the game that is being played right now between Vidyar and Thomas taking on Dylan and Dugal. The score is happening out here as we go. Yeah. Right now the scorecard says 3-1 to Thomas versus Dugal and Dylan. Of course, Dugal and Dylan both from Delhi on the back foot right now against Thomas, who's from Kerala, and of course Vidyar, who is from Andhra Pradesh. The defense of Dugal and Dylan is no match for the offensive game that is being played by Thomas and of course Vidyar.
It looks like this game is going to end in a hurry. 8-1 already to Vidyadhar and Thomas in red. That make it 9-1. Some great smashes coming in the way of Dylan and Dugal, the Delhi boys. There you can see the crowd enjoying the match. 9-1 now. Well, Dugal and Dylan are trying their best, but they are no match to the speed, power of Vidyadhar and Thomas. 10-1 is what the score reads at the moment. 2-10. There's going to be a service break now. It's going to be Dylan, Davinder Dylan from Delhi, who's going to serve now. 2-10 is the score. That's out. Make that 11-2 now.
What's his name? He's listening to them. They're not giving fast.
The players have got a slight break to decide their strategy now. The Delhi boys will have to do something special to make a comeback. It's 11-2. Well, people from all age groups are enjoying this Masters Badminton Championship that is being played at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Stadium here. Make that 12-2 now. It's been a one-sided encounter so far. That's why that's 13-2 now. Well, some players are also warming up there in the gallery. .313 is the score now.
Nice long rally there between both sets of players, but of course this time Dylan and Dugal managed to get a point on board. Unfortunately, couldn't make the advantage count further on, as there was another point scored by Thomas and Vidyadhar.
Change in the shuttle. Well, as one of the players was saying earlier, it's warm and it's humid here. 14-3. A rare miss there from Thomas. But the score still reads 4-14 at the moment.
It's a long way to go for Dougal and Dylan to make a comeback. They are trying their very best, but a sizable lead.
Make that 15-4. Excellent going there for the two players, Vidyadhar from Andhra Pradesh and Sanave Thomas from Kerala. Good smash there, but straight into the net. 5-15. It's going to be another change in the shuttle. Oh, lucky point there. Thomas there saying sorry about that. Well, not his fault though. They still get a point. 16-5.
Another point for Dylan and Dougal. 16-6 is the score right now. A 10-point lead by the boys from Andhra Pradesh and Kerala. Make that 11-point lead right now. Edging towards winning the first game.
Make that 18-6. It's not that Dougal and Dylan are not playing well. It's just that Sanave and Thomas are playing brilliantly, not giving anything away. Dylan and Dougal are pushing the opposition players to the baseline, but yet the smashes are coming hard and fast.
19-8 now. And yes, as Sachin said, the boys from Delhi are trying to mix it up. Bit of attack and defense, but it's all attack from the Vidyadhar and Thomas, which is why they are in the lead right now and almost about to win the first game.
It's going to be game point 9 in favor of the duo of Vidyadhar and Thomas. And with that, they win the first game comprehensively and confidently both. 21-9 at the end of the first game. A solid performance there from Vidyadhar from Andhra Pradesh and Sanave Thomas from Kerala. Those smashes were terrific, and it's not just the smashes, Alroy. The placement was also terrific.
Yeah, absolutely. They have been moving the Delhi boys around the court and dictating play. And of course, the crowds out here as well, definitely enjoying the game. We've got a decent turnout at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Stadium, where the Yonex Sunrise 45th Indian Masters National Badminton Championship is being played. The game, of course, the first game was won by Thomas and Vidyadhar. But let's see if the boys from Delhi, Dylan and Dougal, can make a comeback in the second game and try and tie it all up here. Little bit of a pep talk and strategies. Both teams hoping to go and win the next game. The boys from Delhi trying to tie it up. The new shuttles in play.
There are lots of matches that are being played here as a part of the Yonex Sunrise 45th Indian Masters National Badminton Championship. We are covering this match on court number 3, where the second game is about to start. Thomas and Vidyadhar serving to Dylan and Dugal.
Hello.
Well, they returned it once, they returned it twice, but the third time Thomas made sure that they got the point. 1-love in favor of Thomas and Vidyadhar.
Of course, Thomas and Vidyadhar running into a bit of a early lead against Dylan and Dugal. Just like how the first game was, they have started the second game strong as well. The boys from Delhi will be hoping to put up a better fight in this game against Thomas and Vidyadhar.
That was a good smash there. The most impressive one so far from the boys from Delhi, Dylan and Dugal. That's a good rally on, but Dugal and Dylan did well to get that point. 3-4. Still trailing by 1 point.
And yes, it's 4-all right now between Thomas and Vidyadhar against Dylan and Dugal. The boys from Delhi putting up a much better fight in this game than the previous one, Sachin.
Yes, indeed. 5-4 now to Thomas and Vidyadhar. Maybe it's something to do with the site. Good solid backhands there from both the players from Delhi. Oh, another missed opportunity. 6-4 now. Well, these unforced errors are going to cost the Delhi boys. They were playing well, but that one went straight into the net. Excellent drop shot. Dylan didn't anticipate that one at all. He was waiting for the smash. 7-4 now. Having won the first game, Thomas and Vidyadhar are leading 7-4 in the second game. Good point there, good placement. Right close to the sideline. 5-7 now. Make that 8-5. Thomas and Vidyadhar have made sure that they maintain the lead. That was what they call a half-court return, making it very easy. 9-5 now. As you can see, both set of players sweating it out. And we now have Neeraj, who is in conversation with the winners of the men's singles and of
जुड़ रहे हैं विजय शर्मा सीएजी की तरफ से। ये विजय शर्मा जी यहाँ पे अभी 50 प्लस एज ग्रुप में 21-12, 21-16 सेट स्कोर से जीत गए हैं। कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस विजय शर्मा जी। योर थॉट्स ऑन द फाइनल?
Actually, my opponent Anil Srivastava, I have seen his matches. He was exhausted, so I just played positive, and I knew that he will leave because he was totally tired. Thanks to him that I won the title.
Surely, अनिल श्रीवास्तव जी कानपुर यूपी से है और ये क्वालिफाइंग दौर से खेल रहे हैं। And it has been one big effort from Anil Srivastava, who hails from Kanpur and who is also an employee of LIC. Well done, your efforts have been commendable. क्या नहीं चला आपके लिए आज की फाइनल में?
I was totally, my back was totally sprained. I was not able to move, especially in front. I could not bend down. And Vijay Sharma played very intelligently. He knew what my shot. My shortcoming is. So he kept the shuttle on the net, and he knew that he will get the advantage, and he played very intelligently. And anything would have been played, else would have been played, the match would have gone into a fix. Because only that thing over the net, I was not able to play. I was not able to bend down actually.
यहाँ इस कोर्ट पे आप पहले भी खेल चुके हैं। 2021 में सिलेक्शन ट्रायल था वर्ल्ड चैम्पियनशिप्स के लिए। सो आपको वो उसका प्रीवियस एक्सपीरियंस से कुछ हेल्प हुआ है क्या?
बिल्कुल हुआ है, क्योंकि ये मेरे लिए लकी कोर्ट है। क्योंकि यहाँ जब मैं जीता और मैं सेलेक्ट हुआ तो मेरे को वर्ल्ड चैम्पियनशिप में भी ब्रॉन्ज मेडल मिला। तो सीएजी की तरफ से काफ़ी अप्रिशिएट हुआ, क्योंकि मैं पहला प्लेयर हूँ सीएजी की तरफ से जिसे वर्ल्ड चैम्पियनशिप में ब्रॉन्ज मेडल मिला। तो ये मेरे लिए काफ़ी लकी कोर्ट है। गोवा मेरे लिए काफ़ी लकी है।
और आपके लिए तो लास्ट टाइम उतना लकी नहीं था। आई नो दैट यू हैड एन एक्सीडेंट।
So 2019 I also played in Goa. At that time it was in Mapsa. At that time also I got selected. I was a bronze medalist there, and I got to play in Poland World Championship 2019 August.
Hard luck today, but better luck next time, and have a wonderful year. Good luck to you, sir, going forward.
Thank you.
So back to the commentators box.
All right, thank you so much, Neeraj. And back to the action happening live, of course, at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Stadium. We have the game being played between, of course, Vidyadhar and Sanave Thomas from Andhra Pradesh and Kerala, respectively, taking on the boys from Delhi, Davinder Dhillon and Hemant Dugal. Thomas and Vidyadhar leading right now. With the score 13-7. And yes, another successful point for Thomas and Vidyadhar. 14-7. That was unfortunate. Trying to get the point. Unfortunately, the net stood in the way. Thomas and Vidyadhar winning another point, seeming to get through almost everything that is thrown their way. Bomb the boys in Delhi. (16-7) is the score. Thomas and Vidyadhar inching towards a victory. They've hardly broken a sweat, one would say, but in this game they've had a bit of a better fight on their hands from the boys in Delhi. In black, Dylan and Dugal trying to make a comeback, but it's a long way for them to even consider a comeback right now.
So Thomas and Vidyadhar still going strong, 18-7. They can make out the players are a bit tired now in this second game. A rare lapse there from the Andhra Pradesh and Kerala duo. Another lapse there, you can see Thomas signaling, saying that I made two faults, two consecutive faults. (11-18) now. Wrong serve. 19-11, just 2 points away from winning the finals in this 40+ category. And right now we have Neeraj, who is ready down there.
I have with me Amit Khadgi from Maharashtra, the winner of the 35+ category, and here is the runners-up Mayank Behel. Start with Amit. Congratulations on a fantastic victory. Your thoughts on the match?
It was a decent match because Mayank has played throughout the tournaments, almost 3 events, and he was dead tired today. I think everybody could see that. So I won't say it was the best of the matches for me. He's my senior and a very talented player. So I thought today would be, the match of the tournament for me, because I have to really struggle to win against him, and he's a lot more experience. So yeah, but I'm happy on my win. And I wish him all the best for the upcoming tournaments also.
Mayank, obviously big effort was required, and having played throughout the tournament, like how did you feel like you could take it forward, considering Amit and what he brings to the final? What was your plan?
Yesterday I played 6 matches. So I'm playing 3 events, singles, doubles, mixed doubles. So in all 3 events I was in the semi-finals. So yesterday was too tiring for me. I played a very good match against Piyush Agarwal, one of the best matches. I was struggling against him, but somehow I could make that match. Then in the doubles also, quarterfinals I played 3 sets, semi-finals I played 3 sets. So it was so tiring for me today to even get up from the bed. But somehow I didn't want to give a walkover. I just wanted to come and play. That everybody should at least say that, yeah, I'm a fighter. I'm not giving up like that. So coming on court for me was a victory. I'm enjoying that also.
Absolutely. So that's also one of the biggest learnings for viewers who are watching, young players who are watching, that you have to turn up, whatever conditions are.
Absolutely, absolutely. That's we have juniors now. We are into the veterans category, but we have our juniors, we have our own academies. So it's an inspiration for the kids that if our coaches or if our seniors are doing this, even we can do this, and we should do this. Right? Never give up spirit.
This is also your first nationals victory. So from that front, did you work hard towards achieving it? Especially any special?
Because just before, after winning my states, I had a back injury. So 20 days I was out of touch completely. Then through physio and through my ortho, then I started, just 10 days prior playing little practice because I have a serious injury which should not be converted into a major one. So, where my other career or my coaching career gets hampered. So I was a little cautious on those fronts, but I really, first experience really enjoyed, and I'm very happy that I ended up on the winning side.
And all the best to you going forward as well.
Thank
you. For you, any more events coming up now, the finals?
Yeah, we are going for the. I'm done with my all tournament now. I conceded yesterday. I conceded my mixed doubles also. Couldn't play. But yes, we'll definitely come with international event, World Championship. We'll do good. We'll give our best. And he's playing too good. He defeated two good players yesterday also. And hopefully we'll get some medal for India.
Great show, guys, and all the best in your endeavor as well. So over to the commentary box.
Thank you very much, Neeraj. That was Neeraj Prabhude talking to the gentlemen in the 35 plus category, Mayank and Amit. Mayank from Punjab and Amit from Maharashtra. Meanwhile, we'll be joined by the winners of the previous game, that and Sanave Thomas from Kerala, who comprehensively defeated Davinder Dhillon and Hemant Duggal, both from Delhi, in straight games. And after this, we'll have the women's finals in the 45 plus category, the doubles finals. But we'll have Alroy, who will be talking to the winners of the men's doubles in the 40 plus category. You can see the women there getting ready for the next game. The next game will be played between Nirmala and Purva from Karnataka versus Bidisha and Yasmin, also from Karnataka. So it's going to be a all Karnataka affair, which is going to start any moment now. But we are waiting for Alroy to speak to the winners of the previous game.
Well, hello.
Well, it's over to Alroy now.
Well, hello everybody. I am with the winners of the lovely game that was played. Thomas and Vidyadhar, congratulations. How would you like to talk us through your game today?
First of all, thanks a lot. Actually, the point doesn't matter, but the match was quite tough. From quarterfinals itself, we were having tough matches. But luckily we were combining together, and he is also a very good experienced player. Vidya, he's been in the national circuit for almost 15 to 20 years, and it all went off well. So now we are looking forward for the World Championships at Korea.
A victory which was quite flawless, winning both the games. How do you all work together as a partnership? How do you manage to come together and work together as a team?
So doubles we have been playing for a long time. Like Sanev is already, everybody knows that he is a national champion for 9 years. We both were playing together, myself and Diju and Jasil and Rupesh and Sanev were playing. We are playing against, but now we made a partnership. Actually last year we were supposed to play for the World Championship. Unfortunately we couldn't. So this year we're looking forward for the Seoul World Championship. So it will be a good medal prospect. Last year already I made it to finals in the World Championship at Spain. So if Sanev is there, that will be even better, and hopefully we'll get a gold for India.
Well, that is definitely something that we will look forward to. Yes, former medal winner, former players and former championship players. How was your, talk us through this game experience? Yes, you said the points don't matter, but of course you are victorious. So the game, the boys from Delhi did put up a good fight, and especially in the second set. So how did you feel about the fight back coming through?
No, this, like now this Masters has been, Masters standard has been improving a lot year by year. all former players are back into action, and they all started practicing for that is the main reason why competition is getting tougher. So everyone is practicing tight, everyone is practicing seriously, and these days even from first round all the matches are getting tougher now.
Speaking of practice, how many hours do you all practice for?
Right now I'm in the Indian camp, so in the national camp I'm there with the Gopichand Academy. So I'm working with the Indian team as a coach till Olympics. So Gopichand has taken me into that national team, so I'm working with the team. And thanks to our Indian Oil, they have been supportive all the time.
Well, we wish you all the very best, especially for the games which are going to be happening in Seoul. And yes, thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Alroy. That was Alroy there talking to Vidyadhar and Sanave Thomas. Vidyadhar from Andhra Pradesh and Sanave Thomas from Kerala, who had a comprehensive victory over Davinder Dhillon and Hemant Dugal, the two boys from Delhi. They won in straight games 2-0. Coming up shortly is going to be the women's doubles 45 plus category finals, with Nirmala and Purva Sangani teaming up against Bidisha Barua and Yasmin Sheikh. And all the four players are from Karnataka. So that's going to be another exciting match. Well, there are lots of matches that are being played today on the 4 courts. There are about 12 courts here at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Stadium in Naveli, out of which 4 are being used today for the finals. And a sizable crowd has gathered here, as you can see in the background, to watch some of the top players from the country in action. So we are getting set for the women's 45 plus. Purva and Nirmala are in grey, while Bidisha and Yasmin are in black at the far end. And right now we have Savio, who has got somebody with us.
All right, with me is none other than the man and the brain behind this wonderful event here, the 45th National Masters Badminton Championships at the Manohar Parrikar Complex in South Goa. Naveli is the village, but the man with me right now is Sandeep Heble, General Secretary of Goa Badminton Association. And Sandeep, it's an amazing event here, looking at so many participants from around the country, and I'm given to understand more than 2,000 entries came here. So you must be not only tired but also satisfied.
Yeah, we are extremely delighted with this championship, and we are happy that Badminton Association of India has allotted such a major championship to Goa. Goa Badminton Association is hosting this kind of a national championship after a gap of 4 years. 2019 was the last Masters Nationals, which we held in Pedem, and after that, after 4 years, we are having it in South Goa. So the response has been amazing. It's nice to have former national and international players like Sanave Thomas and Vidyadhar and Vijay Lansi, who are huge names here in Goa. And we are also delighted that our own players have fared well. We have Ashutosh Pendekar, who's going to play the mixed doubles finals shortly. And we have Sandhya Milashami, the Margaon girl, who's also going to play her women's doubles finals very shortly from now.
So players from Goa and around the country. So talking about around the country, which are the major states or even smaller states that have participated in a big way?
We have a lot of states which have come with large number of participants. We are also happy that states from the northeast, it's very far off for them, but they've come with large contingents. So we have Mizoram team, we have Assam team, we have Arunachal players here. So a lot of northeastern players are also come here. And besides northeastern, we have a lot of players which is regular from Maharashtra, Karnataka, Tamil Nadu, Andhra, Telangana. These are states where there are where badminton is flourishing, and they send a lot of entries. A lot of players come from these states also.
Sandeep, would you agree with me that Goa is now increasingly a hub for various events in various strata of life, right from films to music to art to literature and sports?
Yes, definitely, and I think we must thank the Goa government for that, because they have built such beautiful infrastructure. You have infrastructure at this location, you have a similar stadium at Pedem, you have in Chama Prasad. So these kinds of facilities are very rare in other states, and so many courts to have at one place is very difficult. And that's one of the reasons why the players also prefer to come to Goa. because we have such excellent facilities here. The nearby hotels are also very good quality, which is not there in other states. And I agree with you. Goa can be a hub for not only tourism but for sports as well. And sports and tourism can go hand in hand, you know. And if we have more of events, it's going to be good for the Goan economy also.
And finally, we have to ask Sandeep, because a few months away, that's in October, Goa is going to host the national games, and Sandeep Heble himself is part of the organizing committee. So some early bird plans that you can tell us about the national games?
Yeah, we've had a few meetings with the sports minister, with the SAG team also, and everyone is very enthusiastic about the games because we've been waiting for a long time. And I think everybody is going to gear up. Sports minister has also said that all the teams should participate, and we have roughly 38 sports disciplines which are going to be there. So he's made it very clear that even some sports which do not have an association in Goa, even attempt is going to be made to ensure that Goans field teams in those sports disciplines also. Besides participating in the games, I think there are plans to have preparatory events, build-up events, you would say, all over Goa. So that's one of the initiatives which Honorable Sports Minister has said, which he's going to take. He's going to go to every village and have some kind of an activity there, which will promote the national games. Yes, so that's going to be one important initiative, which is going to be a kind of a build-up for the national games.
Thank you, Sandeep, and congratulations once again for the 45th Indian Masters being organized by you and your team.
Thank you, Savio.
So there you go, Sandeep Heble, the General Secretary of Goa Badminton Association, speaking to us. But right now it's over to Sachin in the commentary box, and he takes you straight into the women's doubles finals that's undergoing right now.
Thank you very much, Savio. That was Savio Naruna talking to Sandeep Heble of Goa, who's been the whole and soul as far as organizing this tournament is concerned. Meanwhile, the match between Nirmala BP and Purva Sangani versus Bidisha Barua and Yasmin Sheikh is in progress. There you can see the score, 8-2 in favor of Nirmala and Purva. All the four players hailing from Karnataka, which is rather interesting. And 11-2 now. So it's been total dominance from these two players. Meanwhile, we have Neeraj, who is standing by.
हमारे साथ अब जुड़ रहे हैं पंकज नेथानी और मनीष कुमार गुप्ता, विनर्स ऑफ द 35 प्लस एज कैटेगरी, दोनों सीएजी के तरफ से है। 21-14, 21-19 काफ़ी क्लोज रहा सेकंड सेट पर्टिकुलरली। किस तरह से आपका मैच आपके प्लान्स के मुताबिक हुआ या इट वाज अ टफ मैच, क्या था?
सर मैच तो काफ़ी टफ था। प्लानिंग ये था कि वो डबल्स पैरेलल नहीं खेलना, उनके साथ हमें गैप्स में शटल रखना है, क्रॉस कोर्ट्स, और अपने लिए अटैक लेना है। बाकी मेरा पार्टनर
मैच हम सोचे थे कि बहुत अच्छा होगा, लेकिन पहला गेम बहुत आराम से निकल गया। उन्होंने बहुत हमको लीड दे दिया, हम लीड छोड़े नहीं। बट सेकेंड गेम में ऐसा हुआ कि वो ज़्यादा लीड ले गए 16-8 का। तो लुक लाइक बैडमिंटन में एक शतरंज या सुडको खेलते हैं उस तरह का गेम है कि वो सामने वाला क्या खेल रहा है उसको पकड़ना है। हम डाउन क्यों हो, बार बार डाउन क्यों हो रहे हैं, बार बार क्यों पकड़ना है। तो हमने स्ट्रेटजी चेंज किया। मैं थोड़ा आगे नेट पे चिपकने लगा, ये भी चिपकने लगे, तो आगे नेट से तो उनको डाउन करने लगे। फिर हमने सारा कुछ अच्छा किया। उसके बाद
जो 8 अंकों की आप पीछे थे, पिछड़ रहे थे, तब आपके माइंड में क्या आ रहा था?
बस यही था, गेम को आगे बढ़ाना है, धीरे धीरे जितना पास हम कर सकते हैं स्कोर को उतना पास जाएं।
और एरर किस तरह से कम करने का सोच रहे थे रैलीज में?
एरर ये था कि हमें सेफ खेलना है, गैप्स में खेलना है, और लिफ्ट जहाँ पर हमें लगता है थोड़ा स्ट्रोक में फंस सकते हैं तो उसको लिफ्ट करके अपने लिए सेफ होना है।
फाइनल मैच शुरू होने के पहले किस तरह का बिलिंग था? आप लोगों के पे कुछ प्रेशर था क्या?
प्रेशर तो था। फर्स्ट टाइम अगर नेशनल में मेडल आ रहा है तो बहुत बड़ा अचीवमेंट है हमारे लिए। तो बहुत प्रेशर तो था, हर एक मैच पे प्रेशर था। क्वालिफाइंग से हम करते आ रहे हैं, क्वालिफाइंग से हर मैच सोच रहे थे हम कि स्टेट जीते। लगभग सारा मैच हमने स्टेट जीता। सेमीफाइनल में हम 3 गेम से जीते थे, 3 गेम लगा था उसमें।
और गोवा के इस स्टेडियम में खेलने का आपको पहले अनुभव था या पहली बार था?
हाँ जी, मेरा पार्टनर तो पहली बार आया है, लेकिन मैं पिछले साल भी यहाँ जो नेशनल्स थे उसमें फाइनल्स खेला था, सिंगल एंड डबल्स दोनों में। ये स्टेडियम मेरे लिए लकी रहा है।
अरे वाह, तो कॉन्ग्रेचुलेशंस फिर एक बार, और आप बहुत ही अच्छा खेले, आगे आगे भी आप इसी फॉर्म से अच्छी तरह से और खेल सके और मेडल ला सके।
Thank you so much, Neeraj. And we are once again as well watching the game being played on court 3, that is being played by Nirmala, teaming up with Purva Sangani, and they are taking on, of course, Bidisha Barua and Yasmin Sheikh. As Sachin mentioned earlier, all 4 players are from Karnataka, and as the score now reads, it is 4-16 to. And of course, once again, this looks like it's going to be a one-sided game with Nirmala and of course Purva heading into a lead which seems unsurmountable, and the lead grows 17-5. Yes, that's out. A rare mistake from Purva out there. That was a good drop shot. Well placed. Purva at the net couldn't get to that. 18-7. And let's make that 19 right now. Nirmala and Purva dominant in this first game against their opponents Yasmin and Bidisha. Don't seem to have any answers in this first game. Almost there for Nirmala and Purva. 1 point away from winning the first game, and yes, there we go. First game in the bag. Players will change sides now. Take a bit of a breather, of course, as well. And of course, they will have to gather their thoughts and try and come back in the next game and hopefully put on a better fight than they did in this one, right Sachin?
Yes indeed, total dominance there from Nirmala and Purva Sangani against Bidisha Barua and Yasmin Sheikh from Karnataka. And there you can see kids, adults, everybody's gathered here to watch the Yonex Sunrise 45th Indian Masters National Badminton Championship that is being played here at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Sports Complex in Navelim, Goa, as the second game is about to start. Nirmala and Purva are in grey with Bidisha and Yasmin in black. Good smash there right from the baseline. An attacking smash from Nirmala. That was right on the line there. It's a good start there for the ladies in grey. They're leading 2-0 at the moment, having won the first game.
In the second game, and now 3-2. Nirmala, of course, along with Purva, winning the first game quite comfortably, folks, and looking to
wrap up the second game and clinch the title, and of course their tickets to Seoul, where finals are going to be held, the World Championships will be held. All these players will be competing, of course, to head to Seoul for the World Championships. The Masters World Championships going to be taking place in South Korea this year. And of course, once again another victorious point for Nirmala, and Purva running into an early lead of 5 points already.
Well, one gets a feeling, Alroy, that Yasmin, who is playing towards us, she's probably got a slight niggle. She's not moving as fast as possibly she could. Many of these players have been playing consecutive matches over the last few days. So possibly she's picked up an injury, or maybe there's a slight niggle there. Maybe they're just tired.
Yeah, I mean, and you can tell it's affecting the gameplay of Vidisha and Yasmin, who is maybe carrying on a little bit of a niggle. But yeah, another unforced error out there. Gifting away points at this point.
It looks like they have pretty much given up. Vidisha Barua and Yasmin Sheikh facing tough contenders in the form of Nirmala and Purva Sangani.
Yasmin in considerable amount of pain out there, but still soldiering on. 9-2 right now to the girls from Karnataka. In fact, this is an all Karnataka final.
And it's over to Neeraj now.
I have with me the winners of 50 plus category doubles, and Ruchita Sharma is here from MP, Sri Devi is from Karnataka, and they have won 21-14, 21-18. किस तरह से मैच गया है? What are your thoughts on the performance?
Our opponent, we were pretty aware about our opponent, but I think we played a little tense game, so we gave away so many points. Otherwise, it should have been easy.
किस तरह से तैयारी की थी? What were the preparations that you made for this tournament?
Actually, we were planning before only strategy. So not attacking so much because she is very tall. She will attack. So like that, we were made strategy and we won.
Coordination was quite natural and it looked good. Your duo on the field.
Yeah, very well. Yes, we do coordinate pretty well. Though we never practice together because we are from Faro states. But yes, we do. Maybe the prime time what we have played that helps us in coordinating with each other.
Have you played at this stadium in the past?
No, not this stadium, the other stadium. That was in 2019.
Okay, that was in North Goa, in Mapsa. So how were the conditions here? Was the shuttle coming on well, or it was slow?
No, shuttle was and all okay. Only we were used to play in a synthetic court. No, so the wooden court a little bit slippery. We were a little scared. So otherwise everything is fine.
Otherwise facilities and everything, ambience facilities and the arrangements, they were superb.
Well played.
Thanks, especially thanks to Sandeep Heble sir. He has really organized this tournament. Very well organized.
Absolutely. Goa Badminton Association have taken great efforts, and we can see all that. Thank you very much for talking to Doordarshan. Best of luck to you. And over to the commentators box.
Thank you very much, Neeraj. Well, this match is still in progress between Nirmala and Purva versus Vidisha and Yasmin. It's 12-3 at the moment to the ladies who are at the far end of the picture that you're watching. Finally she gets one through. 4-12 now.
Every point that Vidisha and Yasmin win seems to lift their spirits a little bit more, but they have a long, long way to go to catch up to Nirmala and Purva, who have a healthy lead. 12-4. Large turnout for the 45th Indian Masters National Badminton Championships being held out here in Goa, of course, with the Yonex Sunrise 45th Indian Masters tournament taking place at the Manohar Parrikar Sports Complex in Naveli. And we are currently watching the game being played between Nirmala and Purva Sangani, both hailing from Karnataka, taking on Vidisha Barua and Yasmin Sheikh from Karnataka as well. Of course, Yasmin and Vidisha in all blacks, and of course Purva and Nirmala in grey and black.
Nirmala and Purva losing a rare point.
All these players competing for a ticket to Seoul and represent India, of course, in Seoul.
Vidisha and Yasmin picking up a couple of points.
Yes, Yasmin and Vidisha trying to collect their composure and also a few points in the process. The last couple of points have gone to Yasmin and Vidisha, winning another point once again at the net out there. A little bit of a lapse in concentration sees them squander the advantage once again. this game a lot more closer than the first one. Of course, in the lead is Bidisha Barua and Yasmin Sheikh, 20-16. Of course, they are coming back hard in the second set. They've got a bit of a lead now to defend. Nirmala and Purva trying to win this 17-20 right now. It's a lovely comeback. Oh, straight into Yasmin out there. Tough to defend that, but of course they still have a 2-point lead and they will try to win this game to level the overall scores. Nirmala, of course, along with Purva, winning the first game quite comprehensively. And we see a proper fight back coming in from Yasmin and Bidisha in the second game.
Well, who would have thought they would make such a strong comeback? But kudos to Bidisha Barua and Yasmin Sheikh for making a wonderful comeback after losing the first game comprehensively.
And of course, players changing sides now. There was a very good comeback from Bidisha and Yasmin in the second game. And it's all to play for in the third game. Both teams will be trying to win, of course, the match. Both players taking a bit of a breather, hydrating. It is a hot and humid day out here. Of course, we are coming to you live from the Manohar Parrikar Sports Complex in Naveli, which is hosting the Yonex Sunrise 45th Indian Masters National Badminton Championship. The winners from today will be heading to Seoul in Korea, representing Team India, of course, at the World Championships for the Masters. A good crowd turnout as well at the Manohar Parrikar Sports Complex out here in Naveli, Margao. And we are all set for the third and deciding game between Nirmala, Purva taking on Bidisha and Yasmin. Of course, Bidisha and Yasmin in all black, and Nirmala and Purva, girls from Karnataka, in grey and black. And of course, yes. And we now have Neeraj, who is talking to someone out there.
सिनियर कोचूय जावन आसात गोंय खेळा प्राधिकरणांतले विनायक बाब परत एकदा गोंयांत नॅशनल बॅडमिंटन मास्टर्स बॅडमिंटन जाता आनी 2,000 वयर एंट्रीज आयल्यात रेकॉर्ड एंट्रीज कितें सिक्रेट गोवाचे
गुड मॉर्निंग एवरीवन गोंयचे सिक्रेट म्हळ्यार कितें आसा की आफ्टर द मॅचीस मोस्ट ऑफ दीस वेटरन्स आय विल नॉट कॉल देम वेटरन दे आर मास्टर्स 35+ ऑनवर्ड्स टील 75 तांकांय मातशें गेम काबार जाता की दे कॅन एन्जॉय ऑल्सो आनी मॅचीस काबार जाता की दे गो ऑन बीच फ्रेशन अप परते येतात तांकां सगळ्यांक बरें दिसता सिनरी वायज गेमी काबार जाल्यो भोंवपाकूय मेळटा बरें आसता पण दिस टायम आमकां जवळ जवळ 2480 एंट्रीज आयल्यात आनी चडश्यो एंट्रीज आशिल्ल्यो फ्रॉम 35 to 50 too many entries because that's why we had to keep those matches on two venues. One is Navelim and one is Fatota.
So Goa has always been this favorite destination as far as sports events are concerned for players from wherever. If they are global events, you get a lot of international participation as well. So coming back to the event, there are players from Jammu and Kashmir right down to Tamil Nadu and from east and west everywhere. So which has been the biggest delegation or biggest contingent which state has sent?
Biggest contingent, if you see, it's from Delhi. That is, CAG has come with 30 players team. Subsequently from Karnataka, Maharashtra, Andhra, Telangana, these are the states where we get more entries. सगळे कडच्यान एंट्रीज आसात आनी चड एंट्रीज आशिल्ल्यो ह्या तातूंत भितर देर वर 7 draws where qualifying matches held was draw of 128 and out of that in each category we had to select 16 qualifiers in the main draw.
स्टँडर्ड जो आमी पळयला मास्टर्स बॅडमिंटनाचो गोंयांत आतां जो चालू आसा राष्ट्रीय मळावेले बॅडमिंटन ताजो एकदम बरो आसा. आमी 2021 रँकींग टॉर्नामेंट पळयलो आनी दॅट वॉज ऑल्सो अ सिलेक्शन ट्रायल फॉर द वर्ल्ड मास्टर्स इव्हेंट लेटर ऑन हेल्ड इन Spain and where Indian shuttlers did really well. Even our Goan Masters player Sandhya Milashimi won a bronze medal in that World Badminton Federation event in Spain. आणि परतूय आज आमकां मागीर पळोवंक मेळटली गोंयची प्लेयर आशुतोष पेडणेकर आनी संध्या मिलाशिमी जी दोनदा क्वॉलिफाय जाल्या आनी इवन दोग जाणां क्वॉलिफाय जाल्या आनी दोगूय जाणां गोल्ड मेडला खातीर खेळटली. सो गोंया खातीर एक मोठी गजाल.
डेफिनेटली आनी हे क्वॉलिफाय जातकीर दीस विनर दे विल बी गोईंग टू सियोल इन कोरिया. And they are all experienced players. Most of the players who are playing here, they are ex-India, that is former Indian players. There are lot many, Sanav Thomas, Vidyadhar, all good players are there. So quality of players and quality of their game, all our Goans can take advantage of that by watching them, how they perform. It is not only a player develops only on coaching. If you see some good games, how they play, you can adopt those things. Always like that.
And also you said that this tournament is also a selection trial for World Championship to be held in Seoul. So how is India's team shaping up to be? Last time also India did well in Spain. Now what will be India's...
See, it was the COVID time last time. So some of the players didn't participate were ex-India players. Now this time most of them have come. So we have bright prospect at the World Championship. Definitely.
So a lot of matches to look forward to, a lot of finals coming up live on Doordarshan to look forward to see all the top Indian players, former state champions, including Goa's Sandhya and Ashutosh Pednekar, of course, a former star, the sibling from the Pednekar duo of Ashutosh and Leena. So all the live action coming to you on Doordarshan here. And thank you very much, Vinayak Bab, आमचेकडे उलयल्याबद्दल. Back to the commentators box.
Thank you. And thank you so much. Neeraj, in a conversation there with Vinayak Kamath, the technical director for the Goa Badminton Association.
People who is the secretary, who are taking a lot of pain to conduct this type of tournament. It's not that easy conducting matches at both the places. And top of that, this is, I think it's 5th nationals we are conducting in span of last 6 years. It's really very good thing happening for Goa.
Yes. So those are the final words of Vinayak Bab Kamath. Back to the commentators box.
Well, all right, that was Neeraj there, and in a conversation with the technical director of the Goa Badminton Association, Mr. Vinayak Kamath. And we are back live in the third game that's being played between Nirmala and Purva Sangani, taking on Vidisha Barua and Yasmin Sheikh, all 4 players from Karnataka. Vidisha and Yasmin in all black, and of course Nirmala and Purva in grey and black out here at the Manohar Parrikar Sports Complex in Naveli. This is the third game being played between these two teams. Of course, the first 2 games were won equally by the duos of Nirmala and Purva. They won the first game, and of course there was a comeback by Vidisha and Yasmin in the second. Of course, the third game has been a bit of a letdown there. Barua disappointed with her shot selection. The crowd egging the players on. But Nirmala and Purva winning another point. This is the women's doubles 45 category. Lovely rally there, which both teams refused to blink, and of course Vidisha and Yasmin were the first to blink, losing out on that point. And smart play by Nirmala and Purva, maneuvering the shuttle across both sides of the court, knowing that Barua is not moving as freely as she would like to. As you can see, she's heavily strapped on her right knee, and that is a very smart ploy by Nirmala and Purva, ensuring that they try to move Barua around as much as they can, and in that way securing the points, making it a lot more difficult for Yasmin to cover both sides of the court. They're trying to play defense, of course, but Nirmala and Purva seem to have an answer right now to everything that Vidisha and Yasmin throw at them. And as you can see, Nirmala and Purva with a commanding lead over Vidisha and Yasmin, winning another point there. As you can see, both teams tied one game apiece. This is the deciding game for the match. And yeah, Nirmala and Purva winning another point quite comprehensively, taking them one step closer to victory, and of course representing Team India in Seoul. Oh, that was a close call off the net. But of course, as I said earlier, Nirmala and Purva employing a very smart strategy, Sachin, of trying to move the shuttle around, knowing that Barua cannot really move as freely as she would.
And it's match point for the duo, and they have won the game. As you can see, they are celebrating. Well, there were moments of tension there in that game, because the way they lost that second set, it was a close call, but it was 1-1 after the second game, and a solid comeback there from Nirmala and Purva to win the third game
21-9. And they are relieved, and their friends and family and the people around, well, they are also relieved to see the victorious duo. All four of them were from Karnataka, as we've mentioned before. But in the end, it was Nirmala and Purvi who came out triumphant in this 45 plus women's category, the finals. And very soon we'll have the 35 plus category in the women's game. So Nirmala and Purva Sangani defeated Bidisha Barua and Yasmin Sheikh 2-1 to win the finals and book their ticket to Seoul.
And as you can see, that was the winning moment of this game. So congratulations to both of them. Nirmala and Purva booking their tickets, as Sachin said, for the World Championships, which are going to be held in Seoul in South Korea, of course. We'll have our next game coming to you, of course, very soon. The players warming up. This is going to be the women's doubles final, which is going to be coming to you live from Doordarshan out here. Happening at the Manohar Parrikar Sports Complex in Naveli. Yes, the 45th Indian Masters being organized by the Yonex Sunrise. This is the National Badminton Championships for 2022 and 2023, taking place out here at the Manohar Parrikar Sports Complex. It's been a very well organized tournament. All the players acknowledging that this tournament has been well organized by member associations, of course. And we'll now have Savia Norona, who is going to be talking to the players of the previous game, getting their thoughts on that lovely game that was coming to you live, of course. And it's now time to talk to Savia.
All right, at the 45th Indian Masters, I got the Fab Four, I should say, of 45 plus women in India. They've just finished the finals of the women's doubles, and the winners were Purva and Nirmala, but fighting and going down were Bidisha and Yasmin. Congratulations to you two, and you all took away the first game, lost the second, but came back strongly in the third. So how are your feelings after winning?
Yeah, we are very relieved we could, do it, because there it was a little tense after the second game, but we are happy we could pull.
Yeah, we lost the second set. We were leading and we lost, but we are very happy to take the third set.
How was the tournament overall for you all in Goa, for the two of you? Did you all enjoy the tournament on and off the court?
Yes, definitely. Goa is a beautiful place. We really love coming here. This is the third time I think we are coming here. So yeah, we really enjoyed it.
Tell us a little about yourselves off the court. Where are you all working, and what is your training regimen like?
I do umpiring, and I play in Sadashivnagar Club.
So, what next? Which tournament are you looking forward to?
We have qualified for the World Championship. So let's see. We'll probably train for that harder.
So this was our journey from qualification to main draw. We didn't play the state selections, so we had to play the qualification. So we are very happy.
So fabulous there, the women's double champions Purva and Nirmala, and they're looking forward to the World Championships coming up shortly. But to my left are the runners-up, Bidisha and Yasmin. You all gave them a tough fight, especially in the second set. You all came back very strongly. But in the third set, when you all were trailing 7-15, I think you missed a sure smash. Was that a critical point in the match, would you say?
Well, yeah, I mean, it was, I think every point was critical at that point, but I think it's just some errors that we made, which kind of led to, a lead for our opponents. But I think it's okay. It was a good game, and we look forward to the next one.
Yes, and you all are all from the same state and from the same city. So how has your journey been together? You all have grown into badminton together.
Grown in
badminton. I actually am from Assam. I came back to Bangalore last 10 years back. So I'm practicing and I'm playing from there. So it's good with all these people. They have accepted me as I'm an outsider also. So it's nice to be with them and play with them.
And for the younger lot who are into badminton, what have you to say to them to keep up their aspirations going?
Well, I think don't give up, because there's never a right or a wrong time. Because for me, I used to play for Karnataka State in my juniors, and I coming back after 25 years now playing the Masters is an amazing feeling. And this is my first nationals after like 25 years, and to make it to the podium finish feels great. Younger generation, I would just say keep playing and just don't give up the love for the game, and all the best to them.
There you go, the Fab Four, as I call them, the women's doubles 45 plus winners and runners up at the 45th Indian Masters right here in Goa at the Manohar Parrikar complex. I'm Savio Noruna, handing you over to the commentary box.
Thank you so much, Savio, with the winners and the runners-up of the game that was played between Nirmala along with Purva Sangani, taking on Badisha Barua and Yasmin Sheikh. Nirmala and Purva qualifying in that very entertaining game, which was successfully won by Nirmala and Purva, and they now move on to the World Championship Finals, as we said, in Seoul, Korea. It is now time for our next game that is going to be played out here. This is the women's doubles final being played between Anis Kausar and Manali Sinha, taking on Sandhya and Sangeeta Mari, the team of Anis. From Tamil Nadu and Assam respectively in blue, taking on Sandhya and Sangeet in red. This is a game being played at the Manohar Parrikar Sports Complex in Naveli. Both teams vying to head to the finals.
Sinha from Assam. We saw Manali earlier in the day winning the finals in the 35 plus category, defeating Parul Rawat. Shot, what a smash that was from Anis Kausar from Tamil Nadu. Another attacking smash there from Anis Kausar. Some discussion going on between Sandhya and Sangeeta as to how they're going to counter those smashes. Well, this time they don't have to, because that was unforced error there from Manali Sinha.
Brilliant point one there by Manali and Anis. Well fought rally. That's in, according to umpire Jignesh Kumar. Anis and Manali now in conversation, trying to figure out what their next move is going to be to combat Sandhya and Sangeeta, who are in red and black. Another successful point for the girls in red and black.
Tight encounter there going on between Anis and Manali and Sandhya and Sangeeta. 9-all at the moment. Excellent drop shot there, taking the duo of Sandhya and Sangeeta to 10-9. Out, says the umpire. Make it 11-9 now. So the players are going to have a very short break. And we have Savio, who is now in the commentary box after doing a lot of running around and talking to the winners.
Yes, it's a fabulous event that has unfolded here. People from, or players rather, from various age groups, right from 35 to much beyond 55 and 65, are actually sweating it out and showing us their skills and talent and their determination to continue playing the game that has made them big names in the country, and it's their passion for sport that has brought them here. So the Manohar Parrikar complex in South Goa, in the beautiful village of Naveli, has witnessed this spectacle unfolding here. with players from around the country converging here. Right now, we are witnessing the women's doubles. It's Anis Kausar from Tamil Nadu partnering Manali Sinha of Assam against Sandhya and Sangeeta, the Goa Karnataka pair. It's the 35 plus women's doubles finals. So that's right now they are keeping company on the scoreboard as well, not far away from each other. Sandhya and Sangeeta leading 12-9.
In, says the umpire, so make that 10-12 now. Attacking play once again from Anis. 11-12 now. Another point to the duo from Tamil Nadu and Assam, making it 14-12. They are in the lead. They were trailing a few minutes ago. Manali made a mistake this time. She's not happy with herself, and her partner Anis telling her just to calm down, take it easy. So 13-14. (15-13) now. Make that 16-13. A lapse there from the duo from Goa and Karnataka. Sangeeta from Karnataka and Sandhya from Goa. And this time Manali there, hitting it straight into the net.
Yeah, it's always critical for any doubles pair to try and take the first set and get the psychological advantage. Right now the Tamil Nadu Assam pair leading over the Goa Karnataka pairing. Sandhya preparing to serve. And just falling short, losing a point. And Anis serving now. And they get a good point there. Stretching their lead even further. And Manali and Anis determined to keep their lead there over the Goa Karnataka pairing. Sandhya and Sangeeta chatting a little bit on what's to be done next. pulling one back now. It's 16-19. Serve going back to Sangeeta. And a very unsatisfactory shot from Sandhya there, losing a point. They're still not out of this game.
मला ते फोटो आले तुम्ही जरा ईमेल ॲड्रेस पाठवा मी तुम्हाला फोटो पाठवतो हो मी आत्ता ना त्यांना म्हटलं मी लंचनंतर बोलतो कारण ते सगळेजण एक दोघांची लंचनंतर आय विल कॉल इन हो मी पण
And that's the first game. Won by Anees and Manali.
So it's 1-0 to the duo of Sandhya and Sangeeta. And they are getting some tips there from their coach. This is the 35 plus category final. Anees Kausar to the right of your screen in blue, along with Manali Sinha, and on the other side in red we have Sandhya and Sangeeta. The second game will resume in a moment at this Yonex Sunrise 45th Indian Masters National Badminton Championships that are being played at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Sports Complex in Naveli, Goa. These are the finals in various categories. So for those who are wondering, what is the Masters Championship all about? Well, there are categories, the 5 categories, that's men's singles, doubles, women's singles, doubles, mixed doubles. But you have age groups 35 to 40, 40 to 45, and that stretches all the way up to 75. Meanwhile, the second game has started on a good note for Anees and Manali. 1-0 to them. So 2-1 to Anees and Sinha at the moment, Manali Sinha. Make it 2-all now. Anish Kausar and Manali Sinha took the first game in a close contest. Short service. 3-1 to Manali and Anish. Make that 4-1 now. It's 5-3 at the moment to Sandhya and Sangeeta. Sandhya Mari from Goa to the right of your screen, who is going to serve now. Excellent play there from Anish, but losing a point there. 5-4. (6-4) now to Sandhya and Sangeeta, who have to win this game to stay in the contest. A rare miss there from Sandhya. Aiming for the smash, but hitting it straight in the net. 5-6 to Anish and Manali. Manali, as we mentioned earlier, won the singles, women's singles in the 35 plus category, defeating Parul Rawat from Kerala. Anish is going to serve 5-6. That one didn't go as back as Sangeeta wanted to. So 6-all now. Going for the drop shot. Unsuccessfully this time, Manali. She's got a smile on her face, but she knows she's made a mistake. 7-6 at the moment.
So having taken the first set, Anish and Manali are trying to go into the ascendancy here. But the Goa-Karnataka pair of Sandhya and Sangeeta are not giving up without a fight.
So still in the lead, the ladies in red, 9-7 at the moment. In fact, it's 10-7 now. Make that 11-7. Couple of falls there from Manali. Trying to smash from the back line, which is never easy. She has the height, but hasn't been able to clear the net. So we are at the halfway mark in the second game. 11-7 to Sandhya and Sangeeta, who are trailing 1-0. That's the moment that Manali hit that one straight into the net.
Words of wisdom being imparted by both coaches. And we are getting ready for the next set of the team of Anis and Manali in blue taking on Sandhya and Sangeeta in red. Of course, bit of a Goan connection with Sandhya, who hails from Goa, where the 45th Indian Masters National Badminton Championships being organized by Yonex Sunrise, taking place at the Manohar Parrikar Sports Complex. Yes. The score now reads Anis and Sina on 8. And of course, we have Sandhya and Sangeeta in the lead with 12. And another successful point for the Goa and Karnataka duo. Sandhya and Sangeeta trying to ensure that they come back in this game to equalize. Anis and Manali, having won the first game, trying to close out the game and win the match. But of course, this time Sandhya and Sangeeta are putting on a good fight. The scores leading 14-8. Yes, 9-13. And a little bit of a problem for Sandhya pulling on the straps. A lot of players, Sachin, having straps on their knees, trying to play through the pain.
I think Elroy, it's got something to do with age. As you age, your knees become weaker. And, well, having played a little bit of badminton myself, I can tell you that if you don't wear it, then it gets very hard. In fact, as you can see, Manali, the younger of the two, well, her knees are absolutely fine. She played a singles game also in the morning today. Well, it's an interesting combination because they are playing in the 35+ group, and Anis Kausar clearly seems to be the more experienced one among the two, constantly giving tips to Manali. But yes, as far as knees are concerned, you need that.
Umpire Jignesh Kumar with a new shuttle in play. Both teams seem satisfied and we're ready to go. The score currently reads Anis and Sina on 11 points, trailing to the Goa-Karnataka duo of Sandhya and Sangeeta.
Well, that's the way to go. They got a couple of opportunities to kill that one, and she did it at the second opportunity that she got. Sandhya from Goa. (12-15) is the score at the moment. Well, there was a easy miss there for Sandhya and Sangeeta. That was a point waiting to be taken, but a lucky break for Anis and Manali.
And with a bit of a Goan connection, this has a lot of the locals coming out to support Sandhya out here, cheering every point that Sandhya and Sangeeta are winning. It's a narrow lead that they do have right now, but they're hoping to tie the game and take it to the final game.
Well, the players are taking a break. Maybe there's been a slight lapse of concentration. Maybe it's the humidity, it's the heat which is taking the toll. The players are exhausted. This is the second game, and if Sandhya and Sangeeta win this one, then we'll go into the decider. The first game was won by Anis and Manali, 21-18. And they are going to continue now. It's 14-16 at the moment. Well, another easy miss there for the two ladies in red. Closer to the screen. 15-16 now. And another point. Well, it was 12-16 at one point, and now it is 16 all. A good comeback there. It's been more of the falls that were done by Sandhya and Sangeeta. Finally, they get a break here. 17-16 now. 17-15 as a matter of fact.
In fact, what's happening right now is when Sandhya and Sangeeta did get into the lead, they were playing a very attacking game, but Anis and Manali pushing them into a more defensive form right now, and that's what's happening. Lots of mistakes. 17 all. Yep. Anis and Manali catching up, and maybe might even look to go ahead right now.
That's a good rally and a good comeback there from Sandhya and Sangeeta. A good smash to wrap up that point. It is 18-17 at the moment. Make that 18 all now. Sandhya and Sangeeta, they were playing very well. They were leading 16-12 at one point, but a slight lapse in concentration. Maybe the exhaustion that took its toll, and they gave away some easy points. And this time we've seen a rare lapse from Anis, trying to smash that one from the baseline. 19-18. Whom are you going to put your money on, Alroy, at this point?
Well, having a bit of a local connection from Goa, I am going to be supporting Sandhya and Sangeeta, hoping that they can take it to the final set. But the level of competition right now, Sachin, is really good. I mean, they were leading by almost 4 points, a slight lapse in concentration, and yeah, but they might be winning it now.
Yes, they have 2 game points now. And if they win this point, they will draw level 1-1 and then will go into the third and final set. Well, that was hit perfectly between the two players. And both were unsure as to who's going to take it. Game point. That's in, and Sandhya and Sangeeta have won this game, making it 1-1. And now taking it to the third and final game in the 35 plus category. Sandhya and Sangeeta versus Anis Kausar and Manali Sinha. So Anis and Manali took the first game rather. And Sandhya and Sangeeta made a good comeback, 21-18. And in fact, the second game, which was won by Sandhya and Sangeeta, was also 21-18.
Players taking a bit of a breather as it is really hot and humid out here in Goa, getting a bit of hydration and fluids in their system, as both teams will be vying for the final game, looking to book their tickets to Seoul. Sandhya and Sangeeta making a comeback in that second set, and hoping to now take it one step further and win the next game. And we have Neeraj, who has caught up with a couple of winners. So let's go to Neeraj.
I have with me Nupura Gadgir from Maharashtra and Pooja Patil from Karnataka. The doubles pairing here they have just won the 40 plus women's final. Congratulations, and what an effort it has been. Quite a tough one, isn't it?
Yeah, shuttles were really slow today, so we really have to make an effort to send it back and smashing. And opponents were also unexpectedly, they were playing good, so they played really well.
How was the coordination between you and how did it work?
I mean, we've been playing since 3 years. I think coordination is, we're very comfortable with the combination. And with them, it was more of like a mind skill game because they're trying to reach all the strokes and shuttles. So we chained in the second game. So that helped us. Yeah. Yeah.
Overall, this also makes you like qualifying for the Seoul, the World Championships. So on that, how do you feel like you are going to represent the country in the World Championships?
Really looking forward for the World Championships. So let's hope 40 plus we can make some good mark on the world map.
Yeah. And how do you train? What is your routine? Do you play regularly and that keeps you going for the national championships now?
Well, I don't say we play regularly. I mean, we have a family, so we make an effort to play at least 3 or 4 days a week. But yes, training and strengthening, we do it every day. Otherwise, we wouldn't be this fit. Yeah, strengthening and exercising, we give more importance to that. Because strokes, anyways, we get it.
So that's what the fitness is all about, working out on physically, your stamina, endurance. So now with the World Championship qualification, you will have to come up with a routine for that as well, isn't it?
Yes, yes, definitely. We'll have to work a little more in our combination and fitness also. So we will prepare for it, definitely.
Well done, ladies, and all the best for the World Championship. So that's it from here. Over to the commentators box.
Thank you very much, Neeraj. And the match is in progress here, the third and final game. We'll have to see who comes out triumphant. The ladies in blue or the ladies in red. Sandhya and Sangeeta at the far end. They are going to serve now. They are in the lead at the moment, Sangeeta and Sandhya, 5-2. This is the third and final game. They are on a roll at the moment, picking up 4 consecutive points.
And this is similar to what happened in the previous game as well. They ran into a lead, but of course Anis and Sinha came back in the previous game. So they will have to keep their cool and composure, maintain this lead of 6-2. Sandhya and Sangeeta in red, taking on Anis and Sinha. Manali Sinha in blue. Another successful point for the Goa-Karnataka duo. 7-2 they now lead, and they serve as well. Oh, that was an unforced error. Trying to get across the net. Unsuccessful there, Sandhya. The crowd cheering her on, even though she missed a point. Local lad. Manali seems to be tiring a little bit with that shot. This is of course her second game. She was the winner in the first game of today. She went on to beat Parul Rawat and of course is going to be heading to Seoul. But of course in this game she's teaming up with Anis from Tamil Nadu, and we have a new set of shuttles in play courtesy of our umpire Jignesh Kumar Parmar. A 5-point lead for Sandhya and Sangeeta, playing in all red, red and black, hoping to keep the lead going. And as they say, commentators curse, struck.
.710 at the moment. Going 11-7 at the midway point. They'll take a break and change sides. So 4-point lead for the duo from Goa and Karnataka. Well, people are patiently watching, attentively watching the game here at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Sports Complex. There are 12 courts in all here where the action is in progress. There are 3 more matches on court number 3 which we are covering at the moment. The next one will be a mixed doubles final in the 45 plus category. In fact, it's men's doubles final, followed by mixed doubles in the 35 plus, followed by mixed doubles in the 50 plus category. These are the Indian Masters National Badminton Championships, starting from 35 plus category going up to 75 plus. The players look exhausted and tired. Well, Anis, we are going to see her in action later again. She's going to play the mixed doubles.
Yes, this tournament has been on since the 19th of March, and yes, a little bit of fatigue will play its part, but that's all part of the game, the tournament. Fitness levels of players will come into play now, especially as the finals have been approached. And yes, Anis and Manali trying to claw their way back. 9-11 against, and make that 10-11 against Sandhya and Sangeeta. Crucial miss there by Sandhya at the net, with a sigh of disappointment, knowing that there was a mistake made. A point could have been won. High fives all around. To the duo of Sangeeta and Sandhya, hailing from Goa and Karnataka, taking on Manali and Anis from Assam and Tamil Nadu respectively.
(15-11), 4-point lead now. 6 points away from glory. Brilliant drop. That was one of the best drop shots we've seen in the day. Anis was just one step away, but still she could not make it there. 16-11 is what the score reads. a miss there. It was easy pickings there, but he mistimed it completely. 12-16 now. They still have a 4-point lead at this juncture in the third and final game.
Very similar to the second game as well, which was 16-12, 4-point lead that the Goa and Karnataka duo of Sandhya and Sangeeta had. But they clawed back. Anis and Manali, known for their fighting spirit, especially in the second game, and will be hoping to pull something of a comeback to try and win the second game and the match, of course. But in their way stand Sandhya and Sangeeta, who have been playing really well, as you can see. Some amazing drop shots and smashes as we get set to go. And
(18-12) at the moment, just 3 points away from victory in the third and final game. Out, trying to take that smash on the backhand. 13-18, they still have a 5-point lead. Another good drop shot there from Anis this time. 14-18.
I always wonder what goes on in the mind of players who are on the brink of victory but not yet sure. 18-14 to the Goa-Karnataka pair.
A break there for the Goa-Karnataka pair. 19-14 now, just 2 points away. They're telling each other, keep focused, stay calm. Victory is not too far. Good smash there, but equally well responded. This is going to be a crucial point. What a rally though. Yes, and finally, well, they say it's never all about power. It's also about timing and placement. And of course, using your brains. She saw that Anis was standing close to the back line. She played a drop shot. And now it's match point for these two, Sandhya and Sangeeta. 20-14 at the moment. Out, make that 15-20.
There's been a good comeback from them. And now being on match point, they're taking their own time to concentrate, receiving the serve. And looks like that's the point that has taken them to victory. Look at the moment that they are treasuring here. Sangeeta and Sandhya, the Goa-Karnataka pair have taken this championship point and won the title in the women's doubles 35 plus, and of course they put it across the fancied pair of Anis Kausar and Manali Sinha, the Tamil Nadu and Assam pair. A fabulous match there, Sachin.
Absolutely. They were down 1-0 after the first game, 21-18, and then they made a solid comeback to win 21-18 the second game, and wrapping up the match 21-15 in the third set. It was good to see smiles on both sides, on the winners
as well as the runners-up faces, and they have a good reason to cheer because they made it to the finals. And a sigh of relief there for Sandhya and Sangeeta. It was a tightly fought contest, and they are cheering their friends and family who are there. Up next we have another interesting match coming up. It's going to be the mixed men's doubles finals between Anish K.A. Vijay Lansi from Kerala and Karnataka respectively, with Adhyaraj, in fact Jaideep Kohli from Punjab, and Adhyaru from Gujarat. So that also promises to be an interesting encounter. And very shortly we'll have the winners of the previous game, that's Sandhya and Sangeeta, who will be joining us in a moment. But as you can see on screen there, the next match, that's Anish and Vijay versus Adhyaru and Jaideep, will be seen in action at the Yonex Sunrise 45th Indian Masters National Badminton Championships that are being played here in Naveli at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Sports Arena. And Savio, for a working day, we have a sizable crowd that has gathered, and as we speak, we have the Honorable Sports Minister, Government of Goa, Sri Govind Gowde, who is making his way.
Yes, the Honorable Sports Minister of Goa has arrived at the venue, and of course the arena is quite packed with people from all around Goa and the state who have come here, and they are all smiles, cheering the winners and the runners-up of every event here. We've seen men's singles, women's singles, doubles, and of course mixed doubles will be coming up shortly. But right now on our court here, it's the Kerala-Karnataka pair of Anish and Vijay Lansi versus Mit Adhyaru from Gujarat and Jaideep Kohli from Punjab, coming up in just a bit. So badminton, of course, Sachin, is a sport that is very exhaustive, and it's a very good fitness sport. And around the country in the last 20 years, I remember 20 years or more, right from the time Prakash Padukone won the All England and so many other titles around the world. And then it was Gopi Chand and Saina Nehwal who brought honours. So it's been a great journey for the world of badminton in India.
There you can see in the center the Honorable Minister for Art and Culture and Sports, Shri Govind Gowde, to the left of your screen, along with other officials.
Yes, to his right is the president of the Goa Badminton Association, Nara Thakur, and he's engaged in a very interesting conversation with him. But coming up in a short while, the winners of the women's doubles 35 plus, Sandhya and Sangeeta, will be speaking to our very own Elroy. Surely it's been a great moment for them, because they have fought their way to victory, having lost the first game, but came back fabulously to win the next two and take away the 35 plus women's doubles title here at the 45th Indian Masters National Badminton Championships. So it's over to Elroy speaking to the winners of the women's doubles 35 plus.
Hello everybody, I am with the winners of a little bit of a Goa connection as well. Sandhya and Sangeeta, congratulations on winning the game out here and qualifying for Seoul. You were down in the first set but made a wonderful comeback. Tell us a little bit more about this lovely game that you all had.
Well, so first of all, I would like to thank my partner Sangeeta Mari. To be very honest, I had an injury before the tournament. I was not supposed to play this tournament. It was only because of Sangeeta that I played this tournament and we won it. So thank you so much for having confidence in me. Regarding the game, I think it's there in our blood and we just gave it all. We just give it all.
So I like to say it was a tough competition. Anis and Manali, they are excellent. They've got very good sense of doubles. So it was a brilliant game. Yeah, but we just kept our cool, kept our wits, and we kept trying to play safe because we didn't want to get into this like war of smashes, and it's a slow court. We know the conditions are against us, the weather is against us. But of course, the biggest support I always have is my partner. She keeps me cool on court. She tells me what to do. All I have to do is follow the instructions.
And I was watching you all both in the game as well. Even though you all were down the first set, you all gathered your thoughts, you all came back, and you're talking about the heat of the. How did that play a part in the game?
We did come a week in advance to practice over here because we know the conditions are very hot. So I asked her to come 1 week advance. So I guess we kind of played over here for a week. We kind of knew what the condition was. We knew that we could not play smashes and try to win the games. We knew that we had to have a lot of endurance, keep the play on, and it was all about who loses it first. So that really helped us. The practice sessions really helped us.
And it boils down to fitness, I must say, because at our age, the age group we are playing in, there's a lot to do with fitness. So you might have the skill, you might have like the game, but if you're not fit, it doesn't help. So work a lot on fitness.
So this tournament has started from the 19th. You guys are winning today, but you have a long road ahead of you to Seoul. Congratulations on qualifying. You're going to be representing India. What is the plan for that?
Train harder.
Train harder, yeah. Last year we won a bronze at Spain. This year we'll go for a better color.
All right. We wish you all the very best. Congratulations on winning and thank you so much. Yes. Yes, it's now time to head back to our commentary team.
Thank you, Alroy. And we have the men's doubles final, which is just got underway. Anish K.A. and Vijay Lansi in blue, closer to the screen, and the two men in red, Adhyaru and Jaideep Kohli. Adhyaru from Gujarat and Jaideep Kohli from Punjab. Love all and play, says the umpire.
This is better now.
One all at the moment. In, says the umpire. In, says the umpire again. 3-2 now to Adhyaru. In fact, to Anish and Vijay Lansi. Easy one there for Vijay Lansi. 4-3 now. We also have the mascot here with us.
Yes, the mascot, all smiles there with the Honorable First Minister of Goa, Shri Govind Gowde.
Now, what kind of a shot was that while we were watching the mascot? A terrific shot there from Anish. He was about to leave the shuttle, and just before it could touch the ground, he hit it, and the opponents were totally flummoxed. Well, the prizes are being given away by the Honorable Sports Minister for Government of Goa, Shri Govind Gowde, presenting the award to the winners.
Yeah, those were the winners of the women's doubles earlier, Purva and Nirmala from Karnataka, and they were the winners in the 45 plus women's doubles. They beat Bidisha Barua and Yasmin Sheikh. But right now on the main court, it's Anishke and Vijay Lensi, the Kerala-Karnataka pairing, versus Adhyaru and Jaideep Kohli, the Gujarat-Punjab combination. And there you see the Honorable Sports Minister giving away some more prizes to the winners at these championships.
Service umpire now because he's serving above. The guy in white. He was not a fault. What fault that was? I think foot. I think his foot was touching the line.
Why they didn't have him earlier?
Huh?
Why they didn't have him earlier?
No, because the chair umpire thought that there is something dicey going on with the service.
There you see a host of winners being given away prizes by the Honorable Sports Minister. But back to our match here.
(9-4), in fact 10-4 now to
Anish and Vijay leading against Adhyaru and Jaideep. Well, that was a good take, but Anish smashed it away for yet another point. The men in blue are running away with the lead here in the men's doubles 45 plus finals. The 45th Indian Masters here at the Manohar Parrikar Sports Complex. A wonderful complex here which will be later also used for the national games that are being hosted by Goa this year, somewhere in the second half of October. But coming back to court action, it's Anish ready to serve. And elsewhere, it's the Honorable Sports Minister giving away some prizes. Shri Govind Gowde, Goa's Sports Minister, interacting with the winners and other sportspersons and officials. Wow, that was a good rally ending in point for Anish and Vijay, and they have increased their lead even more against the pairing of Adyaru and Jaideep Kohli, the Gujarat-Punjab pairing. A terrific smash there from Vijay Lensi.
Lancy using all his advantage of this height out there to smash that.
And as the match progresses, there are some prizes and being given away by the Honorable Sports Minister of Goa. But the men in blue here comfortably taking a lead in the first game. A good placement shot by Lensi there. And the guys in red, they are actually searching for ideas here, how to tackle the strong combination of Anish K from Kerala and Vijay Lensi from Karnataka. They're trailing 4-17. Adyaru and Jaideep Kohli. Okay, that return crashes into the net, and a point for Adyaru and Kohli. They're serving at 5:17 now. And yet another point coming their way. Lensi and Anish. Well, that gives Adyaru and Kohli one more point. They have an uphill task here.
Looks like the first game is going to be going to Anish and Vijay Lansi. Comfortable lead, and that takes care of the first game, which goes to the men in blue. Anish and Vijay from Kerala and Karnataka winning the first game quite comfortably, using all their height advantage to comfortably win by 21-7. And the men in red, Adyaru and Jaideep Kohli, will be looking to come back stronger in the second set. They're having a conversation, trying to figure out what they can do. A little bit of water to help calm themselves down as well before they get on ready for the second game.
So this is the 45 plus men's doubles, and right now at this arena, the Honorable Sports Minister giving away prizes to the winners and runners-up, and medals of various categories of participants who won or lost in the finals of the 45th Indian Masters. And what a tournament it has been. More than 2,000 entries from across the country. That says a lot about the charm that Goa has for anything related to sport nowadays. So there are lots of national events in various sports being held in Goa. But as we speak, the second game of the men's doubles 45 plus, Anish K from Kerala and Vijay Lensi from Karnataka battling it out against Adyaru of Gujarat and Jaideep Kohli from Punjab.
And the second game has begun as the first game ended, with Anish and Vijay taking a lead They have been very, very offensive in their gameplay, but now getting a little bit of a talking to from umpire Debrata Paul, having a conversation with Anish and Vijay, who have taken a bit of an early lead in the second game, trying to wrap things up and of course book their tickets to Seoul in Korea. And finally, Kohli and Adyaru get on the score. First points of the second game for them. They'll be hoping to put on a much better fight in the second game. But it's going to be a tough task because Anish and Vijay seem to have the game in their hands right now. It's theirs to lose.
Jaideep Kohli actually fighting for that point. But here's yet another medal winner. It's 2-2 in the second game. Men's doubles 45 plus at the 45th Indian Masters. Adyaru and Kohli getting their act together, leading for the first time. Now it's 3-2 in the second game. They, having lost the first game, have to make something out of this.
And now serving is Anish and Vijay. Much closer game in the second time around from Adyaru and Kohli, putting on a better fight. They seemed a little demoralized after the first game that they played, but are now looking to take the attack to Anish and Vijay, taking the lead in fact. Brilliant point. Let's see if they can keep it up. Anish and Vijay not letting go of any point, fighting for everything.
So this second game is turning out to be a battle royale. It's 5 points apiece. Jaideep Kohli there, irritated with himself. And that return was blasted out, giving a point to the men in blue. Well, as Kohli and Adyaru get a point, someone else gets a certificate and a medal at the hands of the sports minister. It's 7-7 in the men's doubles 45 plus. And if you see the score line in the first set, which ended 21-7 in favor of Anish and Vijay, Jaideep and Adyaru here are fighting it out. They have to win this game to stay in the match. And the sports minister giving away prizes on the sidelines here.
And on court, the action does continue with Kohli and Adyaru giving a very good fight to Anish and Vijay. The first game was a one-sided victory for Anish and Vijay, as Avi said, ending up in a landslide victory 21-7. But in the second game, Kohli and Adyaru putting on a very good fight back.
They're leading now 9-7, and they must be getting their belief back. The belief then that you can do it. There are some winners, as you see, at the hands of the sports minister. Winners in the women's categories. So their 2-point lead wiped away. It's 9-9 now. Anish and Vijay taking their time to discuss the next strategies. They've won the first game. They don't want to take it to the third. They must be keen to finish it off here.
That's out. And a bit of a lead once again for Kohli and Adyaru, hailing from Punjab and Gujarat respectively, taking on the pair from Kerala and Karnataka of Anish and Vijay at the Manohar Parrikar Sports Complex out here in Naveli, where we have the 45th Indian Masters between Yonex, Sunrise, the International Badminton Championships, and the winners of today will all be heading to the finals, which is going to be the World Championships, which are going to be held in South Korea and Seoul.
Oh, good try there by Jaideep Kohli. And as you can see, the match at a very critical phase, and as Sachin has observed, there are some mind games being played by the players against each other. They're muttering some things to each other across the court, and the referee there is trying to calm things down and get a control of the match here.
Yes, our referee there, brother Paul, talking to both sets of players right now in conversation. Right now in conversation with Anish, but yeah, things look to be settling down.
And there you see a lovely picture of many of the medal winners with Honorable Sports Minister Govind Gowde and the President of the Goa Badminton Association, Nahara Thakur, and of course Sandeep Heble, the General Secretary of the Goa Badminton Association. So they are all smiles, a very satisfactory tournament that they have organized here. Players from around the country, and the spectators also have enjoyed what has been dished out here. But right now it's over to the men's doubles finals here. It's 11-10 in favor of Anish and Vijay against Adyaru and Jaideep. It's 12-11 now, and they're serving. They lose a point there, and it's 12-12 once again. It's parity once again, and this game is really going down to the wire, looks like.
Intense. That is exactly what this game is. Both players fired up and going for every single point.
And that was a cracker of a smash from the men in blue, taking their lead to 14-12. And as that crashes into the net, the lead reduces once again. It's Adyaru and Kohli serving, trailing just by 1 point, 13-14. What a game this is turning out to be. Oh, and what a wonderful smash that was. 13-15. Kohli and his partner trailing by 2 points now. So it's the men in blue serving, looking to increase their lead, and right now it's time for us to speak to Honorable Sports Minister, and Neeraj Prabhu is all set.
मनोहर पर्रीकर स्टेडियमाचेर सुरवात जाल्लो आसा. खूब मनाक खोस भोगता. मास्टर जाल्या नंतर म्हाका दिसता बरेचशे बॅडमिंटन टुर्नामेंट ह्याच स्टेडियमाचेर आज जाल्ले. ज्या वेळाचेर ह्या सभागृहान आयलो, ज्या वेळार स्टेडियमान भितर सरलो, त्या वेळाचेर ऑल द नॅशनल दे हॅव कमेंट that this is the best infrastructure what seen in entire country, and this एक म्हजे खातीर एक खूब मोठी गोष्ट आसा, कारण गोंय सरकारान हे निर्माण केल्ली इन्फ्रास्ट्रक्चर साधन सुविधा आज बरेचशे जाण नॅशनल आणि इंटरनॅशनल प्लेयर तेजो वापर करतात, त्या नॅशनल वर्ल्ड लेवलाचेर पावतात. ही एक खूब उमेदीची गोष्ट जावन आसा. आणि ज्या तरेन आज हांगसर गोंय बॅडमिंटन असोसिएशन आणि बाकीचे सगळे असोसिएशन, नॅशनल असोसिएशन त्यांचं जर एग्रेशन जर पळयत, जर त्यांचं पॅशन जर पळयत, वेल दे आर मोर एन्थुसियास्टिक टू प्ले मोर अँड मोर गेम्स इन दीस स्टेडियम.
ऍब्सोल्युटली. आणि गोंयान बॅडमिंटनाचो आता सरूय तयार जाता. हाका मुखार जाणकारां अकॅडमी आसत न्ही, एक्सक्लुझिव्ह बॅडमिंटन अकॅडमी, जाल्यार हांगा नॅशनल कॅम्प सुद्दां घेवंक मेळटले. हाचेर तुमचे
डेफिनेटली आय थिंक आफ्टर क्रिकेट it has to every courtyard of the every house. One is allied sports personality and second fitness for the mental. Us or boost, and that we have to give more importance to the sports. आणि खेळाक ज्या वेळाचेर आमी महत्व दिता त्या वेळाचेर आमचे हेल्थ जे आसा, आरोग्य जे आसा, वेल्थ आमी जी कमयलेली जी आसा ती कमयलेली वेल्थ जाय तेग्याचेर आणि प्रत्येक जो भारतीय आसा, प्रत्येक जो सिटीजन जो आसा तेणेन खेळा कडेन लक्ष दिवन आपले आरोग्याची पयलू काळजी घेवप हे तितलेंच महत्वाचें आसा. आय एम व्हेरी कॉंग्रॅच्युलेटिंग टू द गोवा बॅडमिंटन एसोसिएशन. तांचे खास करून आमचे प्रेसिडेंट ठाकूर, सेक्रेटरी, भुरगे जे आसात तांच्यांनी हे बॅडमिंटन एक वेगळ्या लेवलाचेर व्हरपाक ठरलेलें आसा. इतलेच फावटी ज्या वेळाचेर तांचो रँक टुर्नामेंट 4-5 हांगसर जमिल्ले आशिल्ले, तांचे बरोबर पालक आयिल्ले आशिल्ले. दीस इज नॉट ओन्ली द खेळ बट आमचे गोंय खातीर ह्याच आज वाडटा. जितले येदे व्हडले आमी इन्फ्रास्ट्रक्चर उबें केल्लें आसा तें इट इज नॉट फ्रॉम द गव्हर्मेंट ट्रेजरी आसत, पण हे लोकांचे पयशे तेजो बरो करून उपयोग जावचो म्हण.
तुमचे कडेन एक मागणें हांव दूर
I have already spoken to Mr. Thakur, who is the president of the Goa Badminton Association. He wants some 1 acre of land. Definitely, we will try to. Ultimately, even though the government is not directly constructing the infrastructure, you and all the association hand or a shoulder to the government so that we can bring the better players or the more and more sports personality in the field of badminton. This demand will be definitely. Association.
Thank you. So here is the sports minister who is really supportive of sports in Goa, and we wish more support continues to come, especially for badminton also, which is doing really well. Back to the commentators box.
Thank you very much, Neeraj. That was Neeraj Prabhude talking to Shri Govind Gowde, the Honourable Minister for Art and Culture and also Sports for Government of Goa, talking about his plans. And well, as we all know, Shri Govind Gowde is a very enthusiastic and a professional theatre person as well, who has performed in many plays. But now we are waiting for the second last game of today, and that's going to be a mixed doubles final in the 35 plus category between Abhinand Shetty and Sangeeta Mari, whom we've seen in action earlier, and Mohammad Rehan and Anis Kausar, both from Tamil Nadu. So it's going to be Karnataka and Tamil Nadu, those two players, and Abhishek Pandey is going to be the chair umpire. So this is also going to be an interesting contest. In fact, Abhinand Shetty was also coaching the other team of Sangeeta and Sandhya that won the finals in the 35 plus category in women's doubles. So this is also going to be another interesting contest involving two players who feature in the women's doubles.
Of course, the previous game that happened right now was played between Anish along with Vijay, who were victorious, winning the game in winning the match in 2 games. They won the first game in 21-17, and the second game was a lot closer. They won it 21-17 after a tough fight from Jaideep Kohli and Adhyaru, who hail from Gujarat and Punjab respectively. But the men in blue won the previous game in the men double 45 plus category, and now we will be having the next game in the 35 plus category. That is the mixed doubles taking place between Abhinand Shetty and Sangeeta Mari, both hailing from Karnataka, and they're going to be taking on the duo of Mohammad Rehan and Anis Kausar from Tamil Nadu. Both sets of players are warming up. The next game is going to be the second last match for the day. That's going to be played between players from Karnataka and Tamil Nadu. Our umpire for the match, Abhishek Pandey, having a word with both sets of players, keeping the spirit of the game in play. We're going to be starting it very soon. The coin toss completed out here at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Sports Complex in Naveli, which is hosting the Yonex Sunrise 45th Indian Masters National Badminton Championship. And we are all set for the mixed doubles game, but players want to warm up some more, exchanging shots, getting ready for the Summit Clash, which will help book their tickets to the finals. Of course, going to be held, the World Championship finals will be held in Korea, and all these players in the finals out here today competing for a ticket in the Masters tournament to be held out there. Many of them were finalists at the last year's tournament in Spain, many of them winning and hoping to take it one step further, one medal further and doing India proud at the World Badminton Championships.
So this also promises to be an exciting contest. We have 4 formidable players there. Abhinan Shetty, Sangeeta Mari versus Mohammad Rehan and Anis Kausar. And then we'll have the last game of the day, which is going to be the mixed doubles in the 50 plus category. Kiran Makode and Ruchita Sharma versus Ashutosh Pednekar and Nahid Divecha. That game is coming up after this one. Meanwhile, we'll have the winners of the previous game shortly.
Today being a working day for many individuals, we still have a lot of visitors in the gallery overlooking the games, cheering them on. Friends and family of the participants would definitely be among them, but we have a lot of locals as well watching the games and cheering players on. Very well organized tournament out here at the Manohar Parrikar Indoor Sports Complex. And in just a couple of minutes, with both sets of players warmed up, umpire Abhishek Pandey will have the game up and running. And you see the amount and you're like, acha, okay.
Which is going to be played? 10. There's no,
nothing is mentioned.
that side, yes.
This code is disturbing us.
I had said that in the morning that we should cover this code, or the matches should be on this code.
No, but this is I think this is qualifying, sir.
Not finals.
Not finals, not finals. Only the first 4 are finals.
Alright, so we are all set to start the finals in the mixed doubles 35 plus category. Abhinan Shetty, Sangeeta Mari, love all says the umpire, versus Mohammad Rehan and Anis Kausar. Shetty and Mari are in green, and on your screen right now is Mohammad Rehan and Anis Kausar.
Yes, Mari has qualified for her ticket to Seoul. She won the previous game when she teamed up with Sandhya. Of course, Sandhya and Sangeeta went on to win their game in the women's doubles 35 plus category, and she is now back in action along with Abhinan Shetty, and they're both from Karnataka, ready to take on the pair of Mohammad Rehan and Anis Kausar. But Anis and Rehan have taken an early lead, but Shetty and Murray have made a bit of a comeback. Of course, still very early in the game, just a couple of points on the board. Two apiece. The early lead which Rehan and Anis had wiped away very quickly by Abhinand and Sangeeta. And they are now looking to take a lead of their own. A high flying smash from Shetty, ensuring that they are jumping into the lead. Oh, a smash which did not reach the intended target from Shetty, which causes them to now lose their lead and of course are now trailing. Brilliant shot there by Mohammad Rehan. Oh, tried to get a little cheeky there was Abhinand Shetty, but it did not come off. Sometimes when you try something a little cheeky and it comes off, it does look very good, but if it's not, can look a little funny. And yes, that is out, which means the score is now 4-5 with Rehan and Anis in the lead.
A barrage of smashes there from Rehan. The score now is 6-4 in favor of the team from Karnataka. Abhinand Shetty, in fact, sorry, from Tamil Nadu, Mohammad Rehan and Anis Kausar. Abhinand Shetty and Sangeeta Mari both hail from Karnataka. Well, this time the strategy of pushing Rehan back to the baseline has worked. Is it one straight into the net? 5-6 now.
This first game has been very competitive in comparison to the other games, where we've had the first game usually dominated by one team, with taking a runaway lead and then going on to win the first games. But this time around, the second last game of the day is being closely fought. Yes, the first game 7-5 to Mohammad Rehan and Anis Kausar in taking on the Karnataka pair of Abhinand Shetty and Sangeeta Mari in green and black. And Rehan and Anis now have a 4-point lead over their opponents, who need to gather their thoughts and try and reduce this lead. And they are trying to do that, winning a point at the net. A 4-point lead seems comfortable right now, but as we've seen in previous games, little lapse in concentration, and you allow the other team to come into play. Players taking a bit of a break now as the score reads 6-11 to Rehan and Anis against Abhinand Shetty and Sangeeta Mari from Karnataka. Both sets of players having conversations, trying to gather their thoughts and ensure that they try to win the game. Of course, Rehan and Anish will have to keep it simple going forward. They have a 5-point lead, and if they keep it simple, doing what they've been doing, they should go on to win the first game comfortably.
That was too easy there for Anis. She was just waiting in the front there to kill that one. Out, they lose another point. Taking it to 14-6 now. It was 6-5 at one point, and now it has gone to 14-6. That's a sizable lead. Finally, they managed to get a break here. 7-15. They're trailing by 8 points at the moment.
And that is out of bounds, which means Rehan and Anis increase their lead over Shetty and Sangeeta Mari. A 10-point lead now. While this game started off being a close contest, Anis and Rehan have dominated ever since the break and have been comfortable. So much so that they now have an 11-point lead, with them looking to close off the first game quickly.
Alright, we've seen some excellent net play there from Anis particularly. Scored quite a few points from there. Wow, excellent, brilliant there from Rehan. Well, it's a good combination there. Anis taking care of the net part, and Rehan there smashing just about everything that comes his way. That's another example.
0.7, yes, one more point to win the game, and the team of Mari and Shetty have absolutely no answers to what is being thrown at them, been smashed at them rather, I would say, by Rehan and Anis. And that is the game. Yes, first game goes to Rehan and Anis.
Does it? Okay.
The players will change sides, and of course a mountain to climb for Abhinan Shetty and Sangeeta Mari, as they've come up against a very strong pair of... Yes. Right, we now have Savio Norona, who's going to speak to us.
All right, at the 45th Indian Masters, I have none other than a men's doubles duo who are the current world champions in the 45 plus category, and I'm speaking about Vijay Lensi and Anish. They are the winners of today's finals as well. Vijay, I mean, a splendid performance. You all really took it away as runaway winners at this final. So how is your finals and the tournament been as a whole?
Yeah, so me and Anish have combined well earlier, and of course we are former players. So in that sense, for us to combine with each other, we are very good. And normally as the tournament progresses, both of us get into the groove better. And I think as we went match by match, we started playing better. So it was, Goa is always a good place to come and of course for also a tournament. And we are very happy with our performance and hopefully we'll repeat our performance in the World Championships this year.
And Anish, terrific performance from you, especially because you are nursing an injury, so it was not very easy for you.
Thank you. First of all, I thank to my partner because he covered a lot of my weakness this time. And actually, I was busy with the office work this year. I'm working with the customs, and now I'm on Trivandrum Airport. So very sensitive posting. So this time I didn't play very well.
And for all the young viewers watching you all and being inspired by you all, Vijay here was former national number 3, and you were the India junior champion. Take us back to your memorable junior days and tell us how inspiring your journey was.
So of course I was a junior national champion. This is way back in '92, and we played the senior category. So I was India number 3, played for Thomas Cup, and but generally we've spent so many years in badminton, and now it's good to get back to the sport. It's important that firstly, all of us need to be healthy in current times, and nothing like playing a sport which you really enjoy, you're passionate about, and it takes care of your health and fitness. So I think. We've absolutely, we are absolutely thrilled that we are badminton players, and badminton is doing so well in the country, and it's fortunate that we are playing this sport.
And Anish, which would you say is your greatest moment in your career in the past when you were at your peak?
I was, I think 2008. I won the Asian Satellite in Maldives. That is my best performance. Singles and doubles.
So there you go, Anish and Vijay Lansi there, the men's doubles champions at the 45th Indian Masters in the 45 plus category, and they are going to represent India in the World Championships coming up later this year. So all the best to both of you in badminton and off the field in whatever work you do. Thank you for joining us.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
It's over to the commentary box.
Thank you very much, Savio. That was Savio Narona there talking to the winners of the previous game, Anish and Vijay. Meanwhile, this game is evenly poised at the moment, 2-2. After winning the first set, Mohammad Rehan and Anis Kausar will be looking to wrap up things in the second game itself. And Rehan has been excellent so far, especially with his smashes and even with his reach and flexibility. Look at that, and Anis is not too far behind either.
Anis's play at the net has been very, very impressive in this entire game, ensuring that lots of points are being won for her team. And of course, they're in the lead right now. Having won the first game, Shetty and Mari will be looking to get back and try and win this game and take it to a third game to win the match. Rehan and Anis just have to win this game. That was just out of bounds, which means it's 5-all. Shetty and Mari fighting back hard, this time not letting Rehan and Anis run away with the game. They have the advantage now, and that was well done.
Brilliant service there from Sangeeta Mari this time, just flicking it over the head of Anis. 6-5, they are in the lead now.
7-6 now to Rehan and Anis. Well, that was a lapse there.
8-6.
Murray thought that Shetty will take it, and Shetty thought that Murray will take it.
Unfortunately, neither of them took the shot, and it allowed Rehan and Anis to go into a 2-point lead. And even in the previous game, it was a tight score at the start before Anis and Rehan then went on to take a comfortable lead. In fact, they won 21-7 in the first game, and now leading by 9-6.
Yes, as Alroy pointed out, they are already 1-0.
Yes, now the lead down to 2 points. And can Shetty and Murray claw back their way?
Yes, it's going to be an uphill task. They are trailing 7-9 at the moment.
Seven.
11-7 to Rehan and Anis, taking a bit of a breather, going in with a bit of a lead. Yeah, seem to be sure of what they are doing. A 4-point lead going into the break. As you can see, Anis once again at the net, doing what she's been doing really well all game, really picking up lots of points at the net.
11-7 at the halfway mark in the second game. Can they wrap it up in this game itself, which will leave us with one final match after this?
20 seconds.
The mixed doubles in the 50 plus.
20 seconds.
This is the 35 plus category. There you can see the chair umpire Abhishek Pandey.
Shetty and Murray there winning a point immediately after the break and cutting down that lead to just 3 points. Will that spur them on to coming back into this game? They well, maybe spoke too early out there. Back to a 4-point lead. They're going to try a little bit harder, but Rehan with his immaculate reach and smash ensure that they now have a 5-point lead. Anish and Rehan in blue and red taking on Shetty and Murray in green and black. And yes, frustration setting in out there. That looked like a tired shot from Murray. (9:14) now. A bit of a rare mistake from Anish there at the net, who's been really good in this game, especially at the net, picking up a lot of points. And once again, Rehan smashing it right down the middle between Murray and Shetty, who have absolutely no answers at this point. 15-9. You think they've thrown in the towel, Sachin? I don't think so. I think they're going to be fighting for their points. What looked like a promising rally ended up with Rehan and Anish winning another point. The score is now 16-9 in favor of Rehan and Anish.
At the moment, they still trail by 5 points. They have to win this game to stay in the contest, to win the finals. That's 17-11, just 4 points away. Shetty and Murray have had very few answers to the questions posed in the form of smashes by Rehan. 18-12 now. Just 3 points away. Now, still trailing by 4 points.
18.
Good drop there, using his backhand. Abhinan Shetty. Rehan tried his best to get there. 15-18, just 3 points away. Is there a twist in the tail here? Rehan and Anish looked comfortably ahead, but a good comeback so far. Maybe it's not meant to be. 19-15 now.
19.
Just 2 points away from winning the mixed doubles final in the 35 to 40 category. That's in. A complete misjudgment there from Anish. 16-19, once again 3 points. And that is match point for Rehan and Anis. They have 4 match points to win the finals here now. And that's it. Game and match to Anis Kausar and Mohammad Rehan, who won the second game 21-16. So a good show there by the duo from Tamil Nadu. 21-7 and 21-16. Mohammad Rehan and Anis Kausar defeating Abhinan Shetty and Sangeeta Mari from Karnataka in 2 straight games. So it is 2-0 to Mohammad Rehan and Anis Kausar, who booked their ticket to Seoul now. So now we are getting set for the last and final game for today. Mixed doubles final, 50 plus. Kiran Makode from Maharashtra, Ruchita Sharma from Madhya Pradesh, and Ashutosh Pednekar from Goa, and Nahid Divecha from Maharashtra. There you can see the audience enjoying the game. It is 1:15 in the afternoon. It is a working day, but a fair bit of crowd has gathered to witness some of the best players in action. They may be well past their professional career in that sense, but they are still good at the game, Savio.
Absolutely, and a game like badminton, which is so good for fitness. They not only have a passion for the game, but they have the enthusiasm to carry on as much as they can, because they've all won laurels in their junior days, and just maybe 15-20 years back they were the stars on India's horizon. And having said that, even winning here brings them trophies, medals, prizes, and many more things. Okay, right now it's over to Elroy.
Hello everybody, and I am standing right now with the winners of the mixed doubles in the 35 plus category. Anis and Rehan, congratulations on winning your game. Fantastic game, dominated your opponents, and congratulations on winning and booking your ticket to Seoul. How do you feel right now?
Everything is good. We are so happy that we are playing from past 28 years. So we are so happy that even though we are playing now, we are standing here and we are winning the tournament. That is itself it's a big reward. And even Tamil Nadu Association is giving us very good support to participate to everything. We are so happy. Thank you so much.
All wishes from the God. It's a really happy one, and it's a really great opportunity for me to participate in the World Championship. First of all, I thank everyone from my association and my office colleagues and my office headquarters CAG. I'm really happy from the family also. They also supported us very, very well. That's why the problem is going.
Yes, a lot of support has come in for this tournament. How has your experience been at this tournament these past couple of days?
So everything is okay, एक भी complaint ही नहीं है. So everything is good. As tournament they're conducting, please. Even though the umpires all first day they've suffered a lot till 1 o'clock they were doing umpiring. Players also, everything is fine, and the condition, the stadium, and everything is very good.
The infrastructure is really good in Goa, really, and these kind of tournament will be happening only for sub-juniors and senior levels, and this is the time they conducted for masters also for this kind of tournament, and really happy, and all are supported. Even the staff members are really encourageable for us to come in and come and participate in the tournament.
Speaking of the actual game, you all won comfortably in both sets, but when the game started, in both of the games, you all had to fight for the points, and after then you all picked up a small lead and then you all took it away. What was the crucial game-changing moment for you?
It's like a mental toughness, we have to say. Like even here, they're also really 50-50 pair also. So we have to be calm in the court, and we have to don't make a hurry to get the points. We have to stay calm and play properly, play positive things, and we get the point in the order.
Sometimes it will be a little bit relaxed, no? It's going on, keep on going, the point is going. So I'm calm, make yourself calm. Then you will be ready.
Get time. We'll get every single point we'll used to get, say, take time. We're getting a point, so take time. Don't be go in a hurry, we're getting a point. Stay calm.
Well, taking your time, you all are going to be heading to Seoul in a short time. So congratulations on winning and all the very best. I hope you'll come back with some medals from Seoul as well. Congratulations and all the very best.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. Definitely we'll be coming from the medal, with medal.
Yes, back to the commentary team out there. Thank you so much.
Yeah, there you go. Roy Fernandez speaking to the winners of the mixed doubles 35 plus category. Mohammad Rehan from Tamil Nadu and Anis Kausar also from Tamil Nadu. They had a fabulous match, and they're bound for the World Championships now in the mixed doubles category, and surely they must be looking forward to winning laurels there as well. But back to our center court action, and it's the mixed doubles in the 50 plus category, featuring Kiran Makode of Maharashtra teaming up with Ruchita Sharma of Madhya Pradesh versus the combination of Ashutosh Pednekar from Goa and Nahid Divecha from Maharashtra. So Ashutosh and Nahid in blue against the team in white, Kiran and Ruchita.
To all at the moment. Good placing there from Ruchita. Well, we have Neeraj Prabhu who is standing by right now. Let's find out who he has with him.
With me here now are Nupura Gadgil from Maharashtra, Sanev Thomas from Kerala. Both have won their women's doubles, men's doubles, and now they have teamed up and they won their mixed doubles final as well in the 40 plus category. Nupura, how did it go? All according to your plans?
Yeah, little bit according to our plan, but second game was a little off and I didn't play to what I used to play. But he somehow managed and supported me, so we won the match.
So that's the secret of the doubles, right? So each have to complement the other. So Sanev, what were the challenges that you faced in probably a rescue act or something?
No, the first challenge was we are playing for the first time, so the combination was a little bit of problem. But later on, after keep playing 4-5 matches, we got a combination, right? But as she said, second game we suddenly gave up some points and they got a good lead. So, but third game again the match was controlled by us. We were all the time we were in the lead, and she was also supporting me very well.
Right. So already having played the doubles match, a big test of endurance as well. This match.
True. With this humid weather here and sweating all the time, that is more challenging, I guess. And then playing, the gap was also not much, so we had to ready for the next match. So all in all, it's good we won, so we are happy.
Now the eyes are set on the World Championship.
Yes, we will be practicing harder for that and we will work on our combination.
You have experience of having taken part of in the World Championship last time, World Masters?
No, last time I played
before that.
Before last year I played doubles. I have won once, but Poland I lost in quarters doubles final. Yeah, but this time we have to, as you said, we have to practice well and we'll try to get a gold.
Yes, absolutely. And it's for the country's honor that the Masters circuit that is performed exceedingly well. We have seen in Goa as well the efforts from the ranking tournament and now here at the National Championship. What is the mindset that keeps the Masters motivated according to you?
No, the first thing is all players gets a chance to meet each other, and now they have taken up the event very seriously, and everyone started practicing in their own places, and they are coming for this tournament very well prepared. And those who didn't get a chance to play World Championships and all, they get to play World Championships. These all are a very good experience.
So it's almost like a chance to evolve and get better and take it forward.
Love
right?
for the game and passion for which we have for the game. So we can still play, and let's hope we should get some medal in the world.
How many years you have been playing on this circuit? Have you noted improvement all around?
Masters 3 years now. Yeah, this is the 4th year. So we won silver last year in Spain, women's doubles.
Wow.
And quarters we played and mixed with some other partners. So this time I want to do more. Better.
Noticed the improvement that is coming on in the circuit?
Yes, in India also. The 35 plus, the newcomers are really playing good, and they have been playing open tournaments until now and then come up. So the competition is really tough now.
Thank you very much for talking to us, and now you can relax. Both won both the finals, and all the best to you in your future.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thanks a lot.
So over to the commentators box.
Yeah, there you go. Neeraj Prabhu talking to yet another set of winners at the 45th Indian Masters Badminton National Championships. But right now on centre court, the final game of the afternoon. It's Kiran Makode and Ruchita Sharma battling it out against Ashutosh Pednekar of Goa and Nahid Divecha. The score reading 14-10 in favor of Kiran and Ruchita. 15-10 now. So Kiran and Ruchita in whites, taking a lead of 6 points, serving at 16-10 now. Oh, and that intended smash went a long way out. So 1 point to Ashutosh and Nahid. It's 11-16. Oh, another easy smash by Ruchita, getting them yet another point. Ruchita ready to serve now at 17-11. That cross-court smash, increasing their lead to 18-11. Now 2 points away from taking the first game. And that smash from Nahid brings them 1 more point, reducing their trail here.
So we can clearly see that Ashutosh Pednekar is not fully fit. His movement seems to be restricted. It looks like his left knee has some kind of a niggle there. And it's match point, 7 match points. In fact, game
point, yeah.
Game points for Kiran and Ruchita.
Never say die. That's what Ashutosh and Nahid must be thinking. Ashutosh serving there. 14-20. And it's 16 game point now. Ashutosh advising Nahid. And a slice of luck there for Ashutosh and Nahid, reducing the difference to just 3 now. 17-20. And it's 18-20. It's reducing to 2 points now. The difference between the two teams.
Well, Ruchita, in fact, realizing a little late that she took a shot to one which was out, and again a barrage of smashes there, and that's in. It's going to be deuce. What a comeback there from Kiran and in fact from Ashutosh and Nahid.
Yes, they were actually trailing 14-20, Sachin, and look at the scoreboard now. It's 20-20. What an amazing fight back. I mean, who would have believed it? They were, I mean, till that time, it's the Maharashtra and MP pair of Ruchita and Kiran who were dominating, leading game point 14, but now they look at themselves and see the scoreboard. It's 20-20, Ashutosh serving. And they've taken the lead there, 21-20 to Ashutosh and Nahid.
In fact, this is game point for them. Who would have thought? They were trailing 14 game point, and now they have a game point themselves. And that's it. They won. They have won the first game. Ashutosh Pednekar and Nahid Divecha. Now this must be very, very disheartening for Kiran Makode and Ruchita Sharma. They were ahead 2014 and they lost 8 points in a row.
Yes, you don't easily see this. Such a fight back. It's a mental game. It's a physical game. But they overcame both these aspects of the game. Ashutosh Pednekar and Nahid Divecha. They're actually smiling and chatting there, perhaps thinking that if they maintain their momentum that they've gained in the last 8 points, perhaps the second game will be theirs as well. So it's Ashutosh and Nahid leading in this finals, the 50-plus finals of the mixed doubles at the 45th Indian Masters. The 45th Indian Masters are being held in South Goa at the Manohar Parrikar complex in Naveli, and this tournament has attracted Ashutosh and Nahid Divecha. I mean, they fought back from 14-20.
And this time Kiran gets the smash spot on, right in the corner box. Absolutely no opportunity whatsoever to Ashutosh or Nahid.
Yeah.
So 1-5 now. They'll have to keep the cool if they have to make a comeback. A good smash there this time from Ruchita. 2-5 at the moment. Six two now to Ashutosh and Nahid.
Am I 6-2? No, not 6-2.
Make that 7-2 now. 7-7. Eight 2 now. Good show from Ashutosh Pednekar, when he started off, he was limping quite a bit. But it looks like either it is his willpower that has overcome the niggle or the niggle has fixed itself.
Yeah, perhaps he's strongly come back into his momentum, and the sweet scent of victory makes things disappear. So Naheed serving at 9-2.
Three 9 now. A rare fault from Ashutosh and Naheed.
So Team White serving 4-9. And they get yet another point. They're slowly inching and reducing the margin here. Serving at 5-9 now.
Well, there you can see Ashutosh struggling just a little bit. He had to turn and run back to come to the center. 6-9 now. Super placement, but equally well taken there by Kiran. But a good attacking shot there from Ashutosh. 10-6 now. Missing the target this time, hitting it straight into the net.
So Ashutosh and Naheed must be looking to extend their lead here. They're leading 10-7. And there, as I said it, they get yet another point. Extend their lead to 4 points now. Leading 11-7 after that thrilling comeback in the first game, which they took 22-20. So as we have seen through out the morning and afternoon now, some splendid matches, men's singles, men's doubles, women's doubles, and mixed doubles. Here's a thriller. Ashutosh Pednekar of Goa teaming up with Naheed Divecha of Maharashtra, fighting it out for the gold medal here against Kiran Makode of Maharashtra and Ruchita Sharma of Madhya Pradesh. And Ashutosh Pednekar coming into his own here. Taking another point. Ashutosh and Naheed leading 12-7. There you go, Team Blue.
A beautiful drop shot there, this time from Naheed Divecha. That was a good rally. Naheed Divecha hails from Maharashtra, Ashutosh Pednekar from Goa. The two are playing in blue against Kiran Makode from Maharashtra and Ruchita Sharma from Madhya Pradesh in white.
Well, Tim White getting a point there, but with the score at 8-13, they have to really turn the table now, or else it's going to be very, very difficult for them. They have to do now what their opponents did in the first set. So Ashutosh and Naheed Divecha getting another point there, giving their lead at 5 points away from their opponents.
Point for them. 10-14. Off karo, off karo. Looks like it might come down. 11-14 at the moment.
11.
In, says the umpire. 15-11 now. Once again, a good rally.
So 6 points away from the title here, Ashutosh and Naheed. And what Ashutosh thought was an in thing for him turned out to be out. In fact, vice versa. He thought it was out, but it was in. So the score now is 12-15. (13-15) now. Kiran and Ruchita serving. That's a crucial point for Ashutosh and Naheed Divecha. They extend their lead to 16-13 now. 3-point lead, 5 points away from the title.
Easy miss there by Rachita Sharma.
But nothing can be predicted.
(14-16), just a 2-point difference. In the first game, Ashutosh and Naheed were trailing by 6 points and they still managed to win it. Now it is 15-16. Too late, too low. 17-15 now, just 4 points away from wrapping up this match. Double touch there. Kiran and Ruchita both going for it. 18-15. This is turning out to be a very tight contest.
And that cross-court smash from Ashutosh landed outside to his bad luck and has brought the game even tantalizingly close to a nail-biting finish in this game now. It's 18-all.
Brilliant play there from Ashutosh Pednekar. He tried once, he tried twice, then third time finally he was lucky, landing that one straight in the corner box. 19-18.
Two points away from the title here, Ashutosh and Naheed. It's a very, very crucial moment for them. Ashutosh taking a water break. Comes in now. And ready to serve at 19-18. And missing that and giving a point away, 19-19.
That's match point. They have one match point now. 19-20, in fact 20-19, because Ashutosh and Nahid are going to serve. Nahid is going to serve now with one match point in hand.
And there you go. That's a victory cry from Ashutosh and Nahid. They've taken the title here in the 50+ mixed doubles category at the 45th Indian Masters.
What a game we've had. That was an absolutely cracker of a game where Ashutosh and Nahid, they were trailing 14-20 in the first game, and they overcame and got 8 points to win 22-20. And then a cracker of a second game as well, which they eventually won 21-19. They had a considerable lead in the beginning, but they squandered it away. But as they say, Alroy, all is well that ends well.
Yes, absolutely true. Such a brilliant game, and lots to cheer for the local fans, as of course Pednekar happens to hail from Goa, along with his partner Devecha, who is from Maharashtra. And congratulations to them on a fantastic victory. That concludes the last game of this day, which is being played right now. The last finals. What a beautiful game, in fact. Absolutely breathtaking. Right to the very end. Of course, they did win by 2 games, but of course the second game was very, very closely contested. It looked like it was heading to a third game, but of course that wasn't to be. Ashutosh, in fact, was struggling for most parts of the first game, but he managed to dig deep into the reserves and come out successful. So congratulations to both of them, Ashutosh and Devecha, the team in blue, who were victorious today.
Yes, in all 20 matches were played today, so we have 20 people. In some cases there are some players who won in more than one category, but 20 winners is what we have today, who will make their way to Seoul for the World Masters. What we witnessed today was the Indian Masters, and some very exciting games at play. And in a moment we'll have Savio Norona, who will be talking to the winners of the 50+ final in the mixed doubles, Ashutosh Pednekar and Nahid Devecha. And what a game it was. Well, as I say, the best was saved for the last. They were trailing 14-20 and finally they won. It's over to Savio now.
All right, with me are the 50+ mixed doubles winners at the 45th Indian Masters, and I'm pleased to have with me Ashutosh Pednekar and Nahid Devecha. They won a thriller of a match, and if you don't know, Ashutosh, a former Goa state champion for 6 years in the 1980s, and Nahid also has won many laurels for herself. But congratulations, because not only you all are the winners, but winners in a thrilling manner. The first game we saw, you all were trailing 14-20, but what was that fight back all about?
So it was again same thing, like I said, we have to give it our best shot, because if it goes to the third game, the probability is very less that my knee will last. So whatever we have to do in 2 games. So it doesn't matter if it is 14-20, we can still do it, because there have been many examples in the past from we take inspiration, and that's what kept me going.
And Nahid, you were terrific all the time, reassuring Ashutosh on the field of play. So tell us, what has been your experience in the finals and through the tournament as well?
Well, firstly, my experience with him is like, once he's determined, he can do anything.
So once he told me we have to do it, then I said I have to give it my best shot as well. And luckily, I think I was able to support him, and he's just amazing. Every point I thought he was going to collapse, but he just keeps going. This man just keeps going. So, yeah, we managed to cut down the errors and finish the games in 2 games.
And this is the second successive national mixed doubles title we have won. Last time in Pedem in Goa, we had won in 2019, and now we are winning. So 21, it was, I think, because of COVID, it was just a selection tournament. So we can say that 2 successive nationals winners.
So Goa looks like a lucky charm for you all.
And it's a fabulous place to be. So yeah, always happy to come here and play. And now that he is a local, it's even nicer to come play.
Yes, so Ashutosh and Naheed heading for the World Championships in Seoul. So what are your preparations going to be like? Of course, you'll be attending to your knee first.
Yeah, so last time we played after the Pedem Championship, we had gone to Poland. And we did pretty well there. We lost to the pair who reached the finals. So I'm sure if we keep our focus and we can do it this time, at least a medal. If not the silver or this thing, at least the bronze. I think we are pretty confident.
Yes. And Naheed, if you can tell all the youngsters who are watching you all, you all are an inspiring duo. So 2 or 3 things, 2 or 3 must-dos for badminton aspiring youngster.
Well, youngsters, obviously the training is very important, but I feel even for the older people, just playing badminton doesn't help. You have to do some fitness, you have to, as we age, muscles become weaker, you have to do other things to improve your badminton game. And yeah, determination, a very disciplined routine, all that really helps. That's how you really get ahead. Yeah.
Thank you, Naheed. And Ashutosh, वयच्या आधी कोंकणीन कितें मूड आमचे सगळे गोंयकारांक तुका आयकतात
कोंकणीन इतलें सांगूंक इच्छिता हांव की मोग आसो.
So मोग आसूं from Ashutosh and Naheed, the 50+ mixed doubles champions at the 45th Indian Masters. I'm Savio Norona taking you back to the commentary box.
Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you so much, Savio. What a fantastic match that was. The final game of the day being played between Ashutosh out there and of course Naheed Devecha. Congratulations to the two of them. They're going to be heading to Seoul in Korea along with all our winners today in the finals. Such a brilliant day of badminton out here, right?
Yes, indeed. There were 20 matches that were played in all today. We brought you about 8 of them. And well, there is more action that is going to come up in the Yonex Sunrise 45th Indian Masters National Badminton Championships. That is going to be on the weekend. But I hope you enjoyed the coverage on Doordarshan Goa. And until next time, it's goodbye from all of us. Thank you for joining in.
आमच्या बरोबर आसात गोवा बॅडमिंटन असोसिएशनाचे अध्यक्ष श्री नरहर ठाकूर. येदो मोठो उत्सव इंडियन मास्टर्स नॅशनल बॅडमिंटनाचो महोत्सव कसो गोंयांत चल्ला आनी ताजेर चेरी ऑन द टॉप ऑफ द केक म्हळ्यार संध्या मिलाशिमी आनी आशुतोष पेडणेकरान आतांच गोल्ड मेडलां आपापल्या डबल्स मॅचीन जिखल्या. तुमची प्रतिक्रिया?
म्हाका खूब उमेद भोगता की 45th नॅशनल मास्टर्स आनी ही जी आसा ती सिलेक्शन ट्रायल्स फॉर वर्ल्ड मास्टर्स ती हांगा जाता. आमी गोवा बॅडमिंटन एसोसिएशनाक आतां एक संवय जावन पडल्या म्हणल्यार जाता की असले व्हडले टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करपाक. आनी तुमी प्रतिक्रिया ही आमचे पेक्षा लोकां कडल्यानूय घेतिल्ली चड बरी की तांणी सांगूंक जाय की बाबा आमी आमचे परफॉर्मन्स जावं आमचें प्रिपेरेशन हांगा कशें आशिल्लें. म्हाका खूब बरें उमेद दिसता. आज आमचे स्पोर्ट्स मिनिस्टर हांगा आशिल्ले, तांणी येवन मेडल विनर्सांक प्रायज दिलां. तातूंत आनी एक बरी बाब म्हणजे आमचे संध्या आनी आशितोश दोगांकूय गोल्ड मेडल मेळ्ळें तांच्या प्रोस्पेक्टिवांतून. गव्हर्मेंट ऑफ गोवा तांणी आमकां फूल SAG स्पोर्ट्स अथॉरिटी ऑफ गोवा तांचो ED जावं मिनिस्टर जावं अँड रेस्ट ऑल द स्टाफ तांणी आमकां इतलो सपोर्ट दिला की पयले 2 दीस आमचे 630 मॅची आशिल्ल्यो. आमी नोकळो कशें सोंपतल्यो त्यो. रातचे 2 वरां पर्यंत मॅची जाल्या आनी तांणी आमकां इतलें कॉपरेशन दिवंक लोकूय हॅपी. मेडिकल टिम्स गोवा मेडिकल कॉलेज हेल्थ मिनिस्टर विश्वजीत जावं चीफ मिनिस्टर सगळ्या देवादयेन आज पर्यंत बरें चल्लां. आनी आमची इनवॉल्वमेंट म्हणजे आज एक मुख्य सांगपाचें म्हटलें जेन्ना स्पोर्ट्स मिनिस्टर आयलो तेन्ना आमी तांकां म्हणलें की हे जे टोर्नामेंट आसात ते येता आनी वता, पूण ताजे पेक्षा आमी जर एक्सलन्स जर पळयतले भुरग्यां भितर जर एक्सलन्स पळयतले जाल्यार गोंयांत एक ल्हानशी एकेडमी जाय. जातून एक एकेडमी जर जाली जाल्यार बॅडमिंटन एसोसिएशनाचो हांवूय वायस प्रेसिडेंट आसा. वर्सान आमकां नॅशनल जर कॅम्प जर हांगा जर घेतलो नॅशनल लेवलाचो जाल्यार आमच्याय भुरग्यांक बरें हें जातलें. आनी एक एकेडमी हे जे बाकीचे कोर्ट आसा ते आमचे बाकीचे सगळे प्लेयर्स जे गोंयांत आसा म्हाका खूब हें दिसता की क्रिकेटीच्या फाटल्यान जर मोस्ट पॉप्युलर गेम जर आज जर पळयत ऑल इंडिया जाल्यार ही बॅडमिंटन हांव एक छाती ठोकपणे सांगूंक शकता.
शुअर. आनी तुमी आतां म्हणलें तशें आतां गोंय बॅडमिंटन एसोसिएशनाक एक संवयच जावन पडल्या की मोठे इव्हेंट्स ऑर्गनायज करपाचे आनी तातूंत रेकॉर्ड पार्टिसिपेशनूय जाता. पूण आतां तुमी जशें स्ट्रेस केलें की परस्यूट ऑफ एक्सिलन्स इज नाव गोईंग टू बी गोवा बॅडमिंटन एसोसिएशन्स मेन टार्गेट.
Main target, yes. I think I have a motto that we have, that should be our future, younger generation. Now we are conducting veterans fine, they also we respect them because they are keeping up health. Now if you look at this championship, 2,500 participants across India. You take up from Mizoram to Calicut down. We have 2,500 participants, and mostly if you see their passion, the way they want to, nobody wants to leave the game, or for a point they will struggle, and that is. But what our intention, my intention is that we should have some excellence where we need some infrastructure exclusively for that, let us say. And I think if we get some piece of land where our sports minister has assured that he will talk to the concern and get us, I think 2-3 sports together, if we have like a swimming pool or a table tennis or badminton, we can definitely have good people to come and we can have these medals for years to come.
As you just mentioned, table tennis, swimming and badminton, we have a Khelo India Center in Goa. How would this academy differ to the pattern that Khelo India follows?
See, Khelo India is a project where government thinks of 2036 Olympics and to bring up the children there. Khelo India is again a good concept, no doubt about it. Anything coming up for sports, I would be happy about it. But having an academy where you can have your coaches, where you can have your national camp. Now, national camp cannot be held in Khelo India. Now, if you have a national camp where your top Indian players are coming up, Sai has procured, they have got about 3-4 foreign coaches. Once you have these academies, we can request Badminton Association of India to have these coaches on a regular basis for a month or 20 days camp and all. That is how, because it's not that you make a player overnight. Especially badminton, swimming, it's hard work that only can make these players who can get medals. Playing and medals are two different things.
आता ह्या मास्टर्स सर्तीचो पयलो भाग आज सोंपता, पूण उरिल्ल्यो एज ग्रुप चालू उरतल्यो आनी फुडली मागीर सांगता आसा ती 26 तारखेक जातली. सो ती टॅक्निकल टीम हांगा जी येता, सगळे ऑफिशियल्स आनी तांचो एफर्ट हांगा कितलो मोठो आसा?
म्हाका दिसता तांचो एफर्टा शिवाय कांयच ना. बॅडमिंटन एसोसिएशन ऑफ इंडियाची एक विंग जी आसा ताका टॅक्निकल कमिटी, टॅक्निकल सेक्शन, तांचे कडेन तुमी केदोय व्हडलो इव्हेंट करात, तांचे कडेन टॅक्निकल टीम आसा. टॅक्निकल टिमांतले सुद्दां मिझोराम ते कॅलिकट अशे सिलेक्टेड जे अंपायर्स आसा ते आसा. नाव चीफ रेफरी जो आसा very much म्हणजे he can hold any international event also. Such an experienced person. आणि एकदा कोर्ट जसो कॉमेस जाले, मॅचीस कमी जाली, चालू जाली, the things are in their hand. So we are rest म्हणजे sure that they are capable of handling it. आणि तुम्ही म्हाका विचारल्या प्रमाणे सुरू जेन्ना जालें पळय, पयल्या दिसा 630 मॅची आशिल्ल्यो. पण हांव म्हणटा 630 मॅची कश्यो जातल्यो. पूण तांणी सकाळीं 8 ते राती 1:30 पर्यंत 630 मॅची सारक्यो केल्यो. That speaks, that itself speaks what is their caliber and what they are capable of.
Sarge, thank you very much for talking to Doordarshan, Devbare Guru. And with that, we come to the end of this live courtside interview. And hata ami one for the last time, we go back to the commentators box.
Yes, that was Neeraj Prabhu speaking to the president of the Goa Badminton Association.
Several points covered.
And that brings us to the end of this telecast from the Manohar Parrikar complex in Naveli, Goa. And we have to remind you that on 26th there are more matches or finals of other categories coming up, for which we'll be giving a live telecast as well. Thank you for joining us, and see you on the 26th of March once again.